Where's my buttons? I've gotta push a weird symbol. It was a little late, but it should be good. It is time to get on Endgame. Hello, everyone. How is AMS, y'all? Wait, Phantom Pain 2? What do you mean Phantom Pain 2? Or does Stream Elements just click early? Evil Towers near Evil Libraries. Okay, Stream Elements is weird. All right, where do we leave off? I had written down for the... I had written down... Where's my... I gotta clean my external eyeballs. I had written down that we need to do the library today. Tell you the truth, I kind of half-guessed on that. I know we need to expand. We need to be doing more tower work. I've done a lot of work down here. We didn't do any tower work last stream. Not good. We've got to be doing more tower work. All right, so let us immediately ignore everything I just said and see what we are cooking up here. I am probably just going to cheat around a bunch of this lava. Just the same time and effort. Because screwing around down here takes too long and is, quite frankly, obnoxious. So, if we are going to do a bunch of cheats at the beginning, let's get them done now. Make sure that's off. Make sure that's good. Even Acquire's running. Huzzah. 4 of them have this need. Let's get liquids running. I'm gonna say set. Remove you to add to here and here. There we go. This way I still have one I'm going to have to be dealing with. What I will need to do real quick is to make sure temp is on. Because we just moved magma around. And the game is going to be real angry otherwise. And then there was a temp update one. And I believe there was a fast temp. But I never remember what the fast temp is.
Cut that in the next 2 seconds.
Never remember what fast temp is.
Oh my god.
The dragon Pandasaurus Rex has come.
Hello,
A
Pandasaurus
gigantic
Rex.
reptilian creature. She is magical and can breathe fire.
Are you in fact magical? Do you breathe the fire? Hello, hun. Well, come in. Because these aren't updating, which I'm finding weird. Because they should absolutely be updating. And we will remove this one. Wonder if I put a 1 above it and literally have it drop in if they will do an update. Because they should be saying hot. Huh? Liquids uses interactive console to work. Oh, gooey liquids. My bad. My bad. Magma. Watch this. I'm going to remove 1 and then go up here. I'm going to add 1, causing it to update. This one needs the whole made, which it does. liquids. Work with me. Because you were just taking a long time. And then... There we go. Temps updated correctly. We don't need to worry about that anymore. And like I said, this one I'll actually bother with fixing. At least this makes this portion done, because this somehow took me all stream yesterday doing those two. And admittedly, some of the bar, but we got to do the tower. We're doing too much building underground. And I think my mic is a bit quiet, I've just realized. Hello? Can you hear me better now, chat? Am I in your ear holes? All right, Magma Forges. Build, workshop. Magma Forge, there you are. Build you here. Steel anvil bauxite. Workshop. Magma Forge. Click you. Build you here. Steel anvil bauxite. That should be good enough. Tell this one to go away now. And I believe you are built out of iron. And since I believe we got the temp updated correctly, we'll turn off temperature again because don't really need it. Let's get those frames back. Yeah, look how much faster the dwarves go when they can actually go. It's amazing. Really right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, fuck. This has been closed the whole time. Well, that didn't even give him close to a fair chance to get caught. I don't even know how to time it now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6. There we go. If there's any in there, we've now got them. How do I always forget where this lever is? There you are. All right, pull the lever on the close. And yes, I took my allergy pills. Better yet, I'm gonna look and let my brain ooze on my ears. I'm still very tired. All right. We'll drag you out of the very tired ooze. That was the water updating. How close do the goblins get? Were there none? How very strange. No goblins say. It must have been because when they came in, the door was already locked. That could have caused the problem. All right. Well. And it'll drain once the water pressure gets close. Yes, run over there. Run over to the left. Why didn't you go to the left? Oh, you're so close. There we go. All right, pull the lever. It's clear, I guess. No gobos in our way today. All right, you got installed, and a human caravan's arriving. Well, human caravan, just don't mind our not dead goblins, because we didn't have any. Makes sense. I need more silver in here. Now, the way I would have to do this is move stone ores down to get them out of the way. Secondarily, I need to start setting up what is even happening on this floor, because we have this and we have the RS floor, but we're not doing anything with them. They're just kind of there. Like, this is a mostly empty floor. Bone crafts, repeat, go. Whoever's eating that, and we definitely got to get the jewelry set up somewhere. I believe the idea we were going with was if we got the metal floor / guild set up, we'd have space upstairs to start moving the other ones around. So I'll get rid of the wall and push the floor out. We'll worry about the colored bars on the floors later. Because right now we just got to be able to get them down as much as possible. There is iron. And I definitely got to move all the bars around so that I can actually squish them correctly. There you go. Figure it out. Figure it out. Hello? Iron. Iron. All right, right now this is already taking in, I think this, we don't have it squished, but this is already our metal ore intake. Which is fine, we just had to move it up north somewhere. Probably right here. We have an area for it outside of the way of the guilds. This is a little far to go, but oh well. What do you want? All right, thank you, humans. They've taught me nothing. Non-invader hostile, those are our forgotten beasts. Which technically are on the same floor now, we've learned. Don't know what we're supposed to do with that, but we've learned this now. And the need to train, we still the output? Who still had a need for training? 7 in the queue. All right. These are the people who are doing it. Makes sense. All right, let that go through. How goes the iron floor? No one's doing it. Why is no one doing it? Because they're all gathering plants. What do you mean you're gathering plants? Where are you gathering plants? Did they have a need for... No. Am I farming something right now? They're going outside. So this must be for the need wander. Do you all have need wander? Oh, I left this on and someone got stuck in a tree because someone else just moved it. I think he's still gathering plants, so he doesn't... Is he stuck or does he just not know he's stuck? What are you doing, buddy? That can't be safe. That can't be safe. No, he got down. All right. I'm genuinely kind of surprised that he was able to get down out of there. But, pray. Oh. Pray to Lisette. I thought it said pray to be lazed. Why are you all out here? This should be for Need Wander. I'm not even sure I have that one running anymore. I do. There were 51 people that showed up with Need Wander. That should be turning them back off. I don't think part of Need Wander is working. Either that or there's no way they all have a need for Wander. Hold on. What was it? Need. All needs 2. Where's Wander? Sound kind of be creative, except learn something. Someone has a massive need to Wander, but it's only 8 dwarves that have that need. So, it making them all come out here was wrong. It should not have done that. What happened? Something happened at some point and made half my things not work. Make an anvil. Of course. I'm sorry. How could I forget your pressing need for a damn anvil? I knew you'd do that. What? Figure out why they all just ran out there like weirdos? Something is not setting right, because unless Claro has a need to train right now, it should be removing people off a list too, not just adding them to a list. No, he does have a need for martial training. Never mind. Fuck it. I guess that one's working fine. Really don't understand what's going on. All right, well, if y'all are being weird. Anything damaged and not an artifact. Bring them on down. And then, fuck it, we'll trade out some crowns, too. No matches on crowns? I mean, no matches on what are these? That is a crown. Oh, literally crown is the banned one. I'm an idiot. All right, all right. Let's go with scepters. No artifact. Bring those two. Got like a hitch in my shoulder. Gotta sit up straight. All right, let those happen. I'll worry about smelting out a bunch of these later. When do you say large? No, I don't think so, at least not right now. Weapon types, bolts. All right, everything else is going smoothly. Roka requested. Get over here in spirit. Get over here and trade. Martial trading. Hua, he, yeah. Hua. Get over there. Go on. Get over there. No, you don't need a drink right now. Why don't you get going, get with your training. Don't go back to combat drill. Get with your training. All right, hold on. In spirit, you're not in the assignment anymore. Get with Depot. There we go. I grab everything I can. Even a bunch of the scepters. Give me the bars. I probably don't want them. You're just humans, so you never have anything good. Do you have silver whips? I like the idea of silver whips. You have copper whip. It doesn't do me any good. You have iron weapons. I have that. I don't know. Alright. Collapse all. No. I don't even know why I thought you might have steel there. Bitter melon, tomatoes, and blueberries. We'll trade for these. And what were your cages? Did you have any good animals I cared for? What do you got? You have a hedgehog, a peach-faced lovebird, and a sow. Nope, just take this massive profit. Yeah, I just need it off my map. Have a good one. Has this already filled him? It is. It has already filled it back in. Okay. All right. If that's gone and done it, we should be fine. I have just wiped out my crystal income. Well, stop trading in crystal. Sounds like a your fault to me, sort of a thing. Okay, I don't really know what all we are going to be bringing in. No, we're going to have the 3 irons. Okay, this stockpile needs to be up here for now. And not down here. All right, and this is going to be bar squish intake. Not bar, ore squish intake. Ore squish intake. That'll make sense. We don't have any ores right now, so I'll actually just leave it alone. I'm not going to bother. Wait till we have to start going back and getting the ores. Then I'll worry about squishing them. You to you. Need to fill you out with iron. This is the thing I need to do, is I need to set up the area where we start bringing the bars down here and we have the bar squish. That way we don't have all this nonsense to deal with. No, it'd be easier if I just said grab everything with iron and then forbid the area in the middle. That would just make way more sense. Much smarter idea. And then you to you. Also out of iron. And with that, this floor area is done. I'll worry about this thing later. As long as it's still safe for now, we should be fine. All right, they brought... Why was it that heavy? Well, I'll say he was traveling slow. Why do we have a copper wheelbarrow? Weighs 267 pounds when it should weigh 13. Magma smelter. Melt metal objects, go. I don't know if we have multiple metal objects set up for smelting, so I'll just say to do it to all of them. Yeah, get rid of that. Get rid of that. right, and we somehow forgot 2 areas. U to U with iron. U to U with iron. There we go. Now we know that this bar is going to be here. So right here is the edge. Is the edge. And then suddenly we can go jump up to 1 above this. That's going to be our bar squish. Bar squish intake. No. Because right now we have all of our bars up here and none of them make sense. All right, first things first. Not that we're using it, but bring down the fuel. Actually, probably specifically because we're not using it. All right. Trade goods, leather, pyrocloth, squish. These are all the old squishes. I don't think we have magma left or magma right going anymore. So we can stop with those. Leather, discarded trade goods. Did I already get rid of the squisher up here? I think I already got rid of these as squishes. Nope, I had fuel still up. Temp fuel sort. Temp black bronze sort. We knew we weren't going to use those. Iron sort, gone. Copper sort, gone. Wood block, I'll come back to you. Scrap metal, gone. Heavy metal, gone. Leave the wood ones alone for now. All right, I don't think any of the rest of these has one assigned to it. Cloth, silk, shirts, shale, jet, bauxite, blah, 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 blah. And they're not the temp ones anyways. All the temp ones are up here. And they all, other than the wood block one. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, just delete that one too. We'll have to make a new thing for that one. But other than that, we good. All right, leave these alone for now. Their stockpiles work, mostly. First thing I want to do is bring down the fuel. So we can get it out the way. You, custom, bars, all metal bars, coal. That's it. Metal bars and coal. No bins. Which means I got to delete the fuel sort and delete the track stop. And they will start bringing those downstairs. And we might as well just cram fuel on the far right here. Like I said, I might be using it for steel, maybe? Question mark. So, I know there's a new way to do dumps. I don't remember what that way is. Not auto dump. Oh, I forget what that new command was. There was a command to help you quickly do these, and I've plumb forgot what it was. Just do it manually, I guess. Where are you? I need iron. Iron bar. So that manually. Well, you know what we can do? No, screw that. We'll do copper. Hello, Sandhills Bell. How goes? Do this, and we'll call this the fuel squish. We'll have the new route for the fuel squish assigned here with, we should now have empty ones. Yep. Kumquat wood. You're grabbing bars of coal. You are pulling from here. So even as fuel squish. You know my life never boring. That's always good. I'm not trading them. I'm researched the machine assembly complex and upgraded every tier 1 building in my empire. And each one now has an upkeep of 2 rare crystals. I need a refinery world for them now. And the tech. Yeah, the what? Surely you would have paid attention to your requirements before upgrading. I'm too rich for this to be a problem anytime. Ah, of course. I don't have to worry about it because I'm filthy, stinking rich. Begone, rest of the world. Is this getting bigger, or are some of you guys grabbing? Because you're standing on the wrong side of this. Why do you say busy? I'm saving. I don't know what that was for. I'm saving right now. It should not have said busy. I don't trust that at all. All right, what are you doing? He's hauling coke back. This stock, okay, this stockpile was never set up. I knew something was going on. Bars, other coal. There you go. We were walking in circles. I knew it seemed like there was too much activity on the bottom portion of this. There you go. Now it looks like it's actually working better. Beep, 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 beep. Bring the fuel down. Now, the annoying thing is that the bars are so far down when we would prefer them to be up. Like, maybe I could take the squish and actually have it up there instead. Because that's where it would be. But then we'd have a little bit of confluence with the ores. But I think for now, let's keep the bars down here. This way it's easier to see. It might be a little further to work with, but that's something I could work on in the future. Seriously, why does my printer only give me updates on this computer? I don't know. Getting 34 for mining stations, 15 for mining jobs, and a pittance from taxes. Ah, the taxes! The pawns will pay for it, you see. I don't have to worry because Blue Ink Ogre has been possessed by the Holy Thorn. He let the thorn inside of him and now he's having to pay the price. Did I get rid of stone block storage earlier? I'm not sure. These are going to have to get moved out as well. We'll create 2 or 3 more and that'll solve out most of this. The coal should have gone down with the ores. This one, hold on. Should get bituminous and lignite as well. Up top, you should not get bituminous or lignite. Those should go downstairs. I don't think I have them sorted anywhere. Yeah, they're just in the wrong area. What is happening here? Oh, he's having his mood. Okay. Fine. Okay, they're having their guild. That means all the fuel must have been brought down. Is fuel now no longer a concern? I definitely remember where my bars of metal are. There we go. Oh, this stockpile is still here. Okay, you also don't take the bars of fuel. They're supposed to be going downstairs. You're getting in the way. All right, get rid of that track stop. Next up will be... I can do copper, iron. No, it would be copper, silver, gold, but before that would be iron. It would be iron, steel, copper, silver, gold. So the iron bar one... Let them move the fuel down first because they're just being weird. I'll create the thing for iron. Construction track stop down here. Made of copper. You go here. Copper squish. Copper iron. Iron squish. There we go. Bars of iron. No bins allowed. And our iron squish. Iron squish. Stop there. Cart there. You're grabbing a bar of iron. You're grabbing it from there. Blue Ink Ogre, the Holy Thorn, has created Umar Dumat, Thikut Egoth, a diorite table. They offer it to the Road of Adventures. There we go. I think we have the iron squish set up, meaning we can go back up top and get rid of the iron on this floor. Ah, they're supposed to be called sort, not squish when it's the output. Fuel sort. Iron sort. We'll get those in. I think I'm getting back in the RimWorld. Is that a grimace? What? That's a... I think we're getting back in the RimWorld. Why the grimace? It's a game that pauses so I can play it. That's true. I mean, if the big worry is that's a game that pauses so you can play it, turn-based strategy games are also good. The game is always paused. Okay, so what is it that he has made? What is this? Umar Dumat Thikut Egoth. Blushed Roughness, the Books of Competition. A diorite table worth 28,700 dwarf bucks. All craft workmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with rectangular diorite cabochons and encircled with bands of vile force of darkness has arrived. What? Bands of round diorite cabochons and marquee cut white jades. The object is adorned with hanging rings of demontoid and menaces with spikes of diorite, white opal, white jade, and iron. On the item is an image of a pear, cut gem, and rock crystal. On the item is an image of Besmar paddle handles, a dwarf, and dog leather. All right, these ones are coming. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pause. Pull the lever. Don't pull the lever. You've already pulled the lever, haven't you? Pull the lever again. Pull the lever again. He is so lucky. Any other dwarf fucking around? All right. Now that maybe we have goblins in there and not dwarves. Close the drain. Oh, wait. No, the military got in? Wait, if they got all the way here and we didn't see a sneaky, that means they don't have a sneaky. Hold on. If the army's here, we'll just fight them. I'm very confused by what is happening, though. Also, why are children here? Because this is still part of GTFI. That is why the children are here. Okay, I don't think I thought that through. Okay. And then I'll take off this one and that one. Get out of there, kids. There we go. Instead of drowning them, just pull the damn lever. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. We're coming to fight you. There's just been some miscommunications. That is all. Hell, I'm so confused. I'm going to pull the other lever just to make sure everything's sealed. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're working on it. We are working. We are having some technical difficulties, but don't worry. Try here. Make sure everyone's as stationed as possible. I would have loved for them to be out here, though. Actually, no idea. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, down 1. Oh God, the civilians in the gym are active. What are you idiots doing? No. Okay, we got to move that gym. The civilians are going to get killed because they're idiots. Go back. Go back, idiots. Are you injured? Why? Why did you go out there? You stupid bastard. All right. Squad A has to charge ahead and kill everyone before they reach that guy. New mission. Go, 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 Squad A. Squad A, you gotta go. You gotta go, Squad A. There's a civilian alert so someone can heal that idiot. All right, I think we got all the invaders. Y'all have got to be the biggest group of morons sometimes, I swear. All right, we definitely need to move the gym somewhere else because they're getting big for their britches. What? A caravan has arrived. Do I look like I'm ready for a caravan right now? All right, that one dwarf in the hospital. All right, he's resting. What? He can't stand. He was evaluated, and then he got a crutch. Oh, his leg is just gone. Okay, Crollo is never doing anything ever. There was no treatment. It was just, yeah, he needs a crutch. You didn't even, like, sew shut. How is his leg gone without bleeding or anything? How does that make sense? How is your leg just gone, but the rest of it fine? What? He tries to remove... What? When did you lose your leg? He was attacking from the beginning with a crutch. Wait, you've always needed a crutch. What was your injury? Oh, his injury was he beat the goblin so bad with his crutch broke. That's the injury. He beat the goblin so bad with a crutch that his crutch broke. So he was just out there like, hey, someone bring me to the hospital. My insurance won't pay for a new crutch unless I get ER'd to the hospital. Okay, so he literally wasn't even injured. Like, it says he's injured, but there's... Wait, no. What is happening? This guy says he's injured, but he has no injury. Or is he's just not been evaluated? But he has no injury. Why are you also in the same bed? You have an injury. I think I've somehow messed up my hospital. You should not all be going to the same bed. You know that, right? Up. It's time for another Forgotten Beast. Oob. Boo-doo-doo, boodle-doo-doo-doo. Beep, 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 boop. What is it? All right. The Forgotten Beast, Rexasamas. Rexasamas. The Forgotten Beast, Rexasamas, has come. A towering three-eyed deer. It has thin wings of stretched skin, and it is ravening. Its pale taupe hair is unkempt. Beware its fire. Ah, I see. Close you. Why are you open? Close you. Why are you open? Neither of those should have been open. Let's run the Discord. Goddess of discord and misery. Alrighty then. Bot stuff. Boopity. Bot stuff. Alright, copy. A towering pale deer with wings. A towering and a third eye. We'll try that. Breathing fire. Audio just quit. Okay, cool. And instead of that, what is it? The other code is Niji? No, V, just V6. Hyphen V6. 0.0. Wait, no, that's already there. Wait, then what was I using besides my code? What the hell's going on? You can request another upscale for this image 7 days ago? What? What are you talking about? It's gone crazy. It's gone crazy, chat. Hyphen EG6. Hyphen EG6. I don't understand what's happening here. Okay. Sure. Save image. So far we have Dwarf Fortress, Forgotten Beast, Fight Club, Challenger full. So far we have these, and we have all right, chat. You liking that set or you liking this set? I'm gonna need 2 challenger sets set up while we wait for the champion pick to get made. What are we thinking, chat? 6 or strategist? Seriously, why does the game just stop its audio every now and then? And that's back to strategist. What are y'all thinking? I can't get rid of the alert because then I won't have it popping up. All right. I will make Dwarf Fortress noises on my own. Ah! Ooh.
Why does Wi-Fi only seem to work in this room?
Why are you a commercial? There we go. We'll go with that sound for now. No, we're not voting on that one yet. Panda is curating a champion pick. My point is, what set of challengers? These 4 or these 4? We're not choosing individual picks yet. I haven't created the poll. The poll. I've been all about Dwarf Fortress for the past 6 months, but now the itch for RimWorld has come back because I've been watching a bunch of streamers recently who have been playing it. Well, that makes sense because they just released that new expansion. Though I will say, don't use the new expansion start. Don't. Use a regular start with the expansion active. Because giving you that golem from the beginning is garbage. That ghoul. The ghoul that you get at the beginning is not good. Like, it, from what I understand, it kind of can be good if you get decent traits. Namely that they have to want to do melee. Apparently that's random. The ability to create your own ghoul later, from what I understand, is far better. But the ghoul no, I hated that start. I hated that start so much. The first one? All right. What is the bottom right one even doing? Is it trying to read? Did it steal our books? I mean, hey, if nothing else, we got it to kind of understand what winged meant. Sometimes. Once. The antlers are a bit off on that one, but... They've all got a different aspect of it pretty well down. It's got a diamond in the lower right, but I guess that would be its third eye. Lower left's got the wings. Upper left definitely has got the weird fire aura effect really going on. Number 2, I can't tell if it's burning or what. Niji, though, a couple of them got... Oh, I just noticed the upper left corner in the Niji one. So if I got that third eye. That's what I was supposed to type in, not 6, raw. No, I do have raw. I feel like I typed in something wrong. All right, we got this one. There. All right. I looked like that was going to pop up. I didn't bring it up. There we go. All right, chat. Here's our poll. Which one? The quarterfinals. Upper left, upper right, lower left, lower right. Champion. We got 2 minutes. Start again. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Which one do y'all like? If it's the champion, this is really the semifinals. We'll do a split off the champion. If it's one of the other 4, this is the quarterfinals. Oh. I want a more fighty fight one. What do we got over here? It has all these other songs. I don't think my Dwarf Fortress plays like any of these. Like, I don't know why. I swear I don't get like half the Dwarf Fortress songs. No, you have to actually, it has to be in the poll. Boskins, there is a poll above chat. You click it. Upper left, lower right, champion. I know we're a bit early into the stream, so we're waiting for more people to show up, but there's enough of y'all. There's enough of y'all to actually vote. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. And then, of course, the winner of this, the picture will be in the Discord where we keep track of who's killed who. There you go. Super high-tech drum. The water bottle. All right. Looks like we're closing in. And what we're going to do... 1, 2, 3, 4. Create a thing off of that. It looks like champion has won. We are moving on to the finals. While we get a variety off of champion. And then the winner will be what we go with. Also, I need to put the description in the Discord, don't I? Hold on. Where is Forgotten Beasts? Rek Samas. A towering three-eyed deer. It has thin wings of stretch skin, and it is ravening. Its pale taupe hair is unkempt. Beware its fire. Fix up a few of the misspellings I did. Beware its fire. Put that description in. Go back to the Forgotten Beasts that we generated. Save image, challenger full. All right, chat, last poll. We're in the finals.
The Floofy Bat is here to give the Floofy
Hello,
Bat
Hellfire. How goes? Which one finals? Upper left, upper right, lower right. Stick with the champion. All right, chat. Last poll on this one. I was trying to get to purge the words off, but upper left, upper right, lower right, and champion. Ooh. It goes great. This is good to hear. Looks like all the votes are coming in, or at least about as many as last time. And it looks like, if nothing else, in the lead is champion. So in the short term, I'm going to presume that the champion is the one that best matches the description. While I cleared this alert out now. And figure out who or what is it going to be fighting? Rex Samus is on 215, 212. 215 is the lower one. All right, Dwarf Fortress music started up again. And that would mean what? It's fighting Matto? Nope, that's Matto's the one I keep clicking on. It's not Matto, it's the other one. Taling. Oh, Matto and Taling are on the same floor? Okay, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I was not predicting for Matto. This is Taling on 12. Matto is now also on 12. All right, so they're together now? 1, 2, there's an area that I can't see. All right, so Matto's in the upper left. Where's Taling then? Oh my God. So we're not gonna have a Forgotten Beast Fight Club for a second because Taling is in the lower right. Matto's in the upper left. They have water between them, meaning the pathfinding is going to be off. And the other person just came in on 215. By the way, champion won. I see this. Champion has won. So I'll take that pick and we'll carry that over. Hold on. Copy image back here. There we go. Those are together now. Perhaps I'll even mix them at some point. All right, so good news, bad news. We've got a third person now, and none of them are in a position to fight each other. I think Taling is looking for Matto, or Rex Samus is looking for someone, but Rex Samus is on the wrong cavern layer. Rex Samus has to be in the lower right, moving up to the upper left to get upstairs. They can't be in the upper left. They're not going to get anywhere over there because the hidden tunnel was over here somewhere. Yeah, right here. Yeah, here it is. So they have to swim over here, find this, and then take that upstairs to be on the same level. Then if they wanted to fight this guy, they'd have to cross the water again. Which I'm wondering how deep is this water? It's only 1 layer deep. My thought is I might just cheat in a little bit of magma to create an obsidian bridge across. That way they'll at least pathfind. You know what I mean? Problem is I don't understand what has happened here. Okay, hold on. Spawn. 1 out of 7. Magma. Hopefully this doesn't boil that guy over there. Temperature calculations off, so the magma just sits on it. Whoops. All right, let's try this again. I'm trying to create a bridge game. Trying to create a bridge of magma and fun. There we go. Now we got an update. Where am I connecting this to? This is not a sensible route, I admit. But if it's a route that they can pathfind down, then I'll take it anyways. Where the hell am I going? All right. I'm trying to make like a little expressway for your derpy ass AI. I expect you to work with me and have a fight after this. Either that or I'm just going to start teleporting people together. All right. You have a straight path over. Is there an issue with this one also needing to be connected? Probably. Fuck it. We'll just paint them so that they're all connected. All right, where are we going? Trying to avoid these trees is a pain in my ass. There is no way to avoid the trees. There's only one way in and around. This fucking tree took it. And I don't think it's the kind of tree that burns. We'll just do this. This will make it work. I tried doing this legitly, tree. You're the one who had to get in my way. Where am I going? All right. Almost there. There we go. Now, theoretically, all the areas are connected by land over here. Should not be a problem. Question, are you moving? No. Are you moving? No. Are you moving? No. All right. Well, we're going to need to start teleporting. The way the guy downstairs would get up here, I've already forgotten where this route is over here. So I'm going to teleport him to this point. Then he can fight whoever he wants to fight. I forget how GUI teleport works. By drawing boxes around them and then double clicking. All right, so he's down here somewhere. Where are you, nerd? He's up here somewhere. Remember this. Because it thinks I'm selecting while this is on. You messing with me? There you are. Hello. Please join me for an adventure. There you go. Figure it out. All right, here we go. We've got Rex Sasamas versus Taling. Let me make sure the pictures are up right. We have Rex Sass. I know you couldn't see during that. We have Rex Sasamas, and is Taling the snail? I don't think so. I think Taling is the snake. Yeah, Taling is the snake. All right, let me set up the Taling pick, and we'll be good to go, chat. Mountain Home, Forgotten Beasts. Save image. Champion. Save. Save. Ta-da! Good. All right, I'm going to change you from challenger to champion for right now. Just so I can keep track of who's doing what. Champion. Challenger. All right, chat. It is time. Time indeed for today's first... I forget the word. Prediction. For today's first Forgotten Beast Fight Club. In the blue corner, we have Taling. Taling the Venomous Cobra. Venomous Cobra. In the pink corner, we have the challenger, Raxasamas, the three-eyed fiery deer. Amass. the fiery deer. Get your points in where you think. Starting in 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1, go. Our champion is... Neck is torn open, his teeth is gone, his right antenna is fractured, his left antenna is fractured. He's a gigantic feathered cobra with a pair of long antennae that undulates rhythmically. Beware his poisonous bite. He does have a sting. Don't think his poison's gone. Rexasamas, the sinful depth. Our challenger is frail and weak. He is a towering three-eyed deer with thin wings of stretched skin that is ravening. His pale taupe hair is unkempt. Beware his fire. He's quick to heal and agile, but he's very weak and remarkably flimsy. Meanwhile, our champion was extremely agile, quick to heal, and tough. Who do you think is going to win? Looks like so far everyone has faith in Taling, the venomous cobra. Boop, boop. If we need 1 point on the fiery deer, who's willing to risk 1 whole point? There we go. Thank you. 1 point. All right, let the fight begin. And the first attack goes to the fiery deer, letting the arena on fire. Let all fight in his flames or perish trying. There's a pile of vomit all over the ground as Taling, our feathered cobra, burns. Rexasamas is already bleeding, though. What will go first, the fire or the venom? It's hard to see sometimes. Rexasamas has such a rapid fire attack. It's hard to tell what's going on in all this. It looks like Taling and Rexasamas have decided to try to do a grapple attack off in the side. They're leaving the fiery area. The feathered cobra doesn't know what to do. He's still burning. He's burning so much he's got heavy bleeding. He's covered in everything. Meanwhile, his opponent has lost his ability to stand, or it's somewhat impaired, probably because he's had a leg or two broken. I've heard deer have issues with weak legs. I don't know. They get killed if they break or something. Something about horses. Oh my God, the fiery attack is unrelenting. I'm fairly certain that Taling is just on the run, trying to get out of here, hoping for somewhere to put out the flames so that he can recover. I'm not even sure he's doing a counterattack. He just appears to be constantly trying to be on the back foot. He's running away and away from the fire. Meanwhile, Rexasamas has gone completely numb. I do believe that that was part of his venom, was that you stopped feeling things and you went to sleep. Is he gonna go to sleep in his own fire? Are we just biding for time? What will go first? One creature's ability to stay awake or the other creature's ability to resist being burned alive when made of feathers? This snake is finally gone down. Taling Uzulgon's mangled corpse weighs 13,161 pounds. Meanwhile, Rexasamas, the champion, the victor of today's fight, heavy bleeding, injured, and completely numb. His upper body's fat is gone and his head's fat is gone. He burned himself. He burned himself fireproof, and now he feels nothing. Nothing but to hunger to defeat his enemies. Rexasamas is the victor of today's fight. Champoni. Champion. I blame the elves. / prediction. Rexasamas the fiery deer is 1. Am I sure? Yes. Yes, I am sure. Predictions are in. 5,410 points go to Admiral Wiley at a rate of return of 1 to 541 points. What was lethal in that fight? I'm curious. Oh, I shouldn't change him in champion. It's going to make this a little confusing. He got hoofed in the heart. That would probably do it. After all of that nonsense going on, the deer hoofed the snake in the heart. I think that's what did it. The challenger also, the deer kept biting the snake's head and then kicking him in the heart until he died. Question, though. Rexasamas. You are affected, right? Yeah. He got bitten by the snake. He is super numb. Wasn't there a second part of that snake's venom? I thought there was. Apparently, the only effect of that snake's venom was numbness. I thought you went to sleep too. Or was that the other creature's syndrome? All right. I don't know if that'll ever go away or entirely what that does. What does numbness do? Also, he's now fireproof. Has he gotten bigger? Has this dude literally gotten bigger? Like, I'm not even joking. Maybe bad salad. That's what did it. The bad salad. What? Okay, hold on. What does that do in Dwarf Fortress? Dwarf Fortress numb? Not number of beasts? Why did you? No, just literally numb. Symptom. Control F. Numbness. What does this do? Effects. Creature will not be able to feel affected body parts, so he can't feel his entire body. This makes pain a non-issue, but also hampers their use. In essence, something with numb hands will find using weapons difficult. Something who has a leg that's fallen asleep will have difficulty standing. Prolonged numbness will lead to permanent sensory nerve damage. So the snake's bite made the deer not feel pain. Is that supposed to help? That's probably why it says ability to stand somewhat impaired. Because I think all the rest of this is fat is gone. Yeah, like his entire body's fat is now gone. And he has a fractured leg. But the numbness is gone. So I guess no sensory nerve damage. He is healed from that fight. Imagine trying to chase someone off by attacking them. And your methodology is just, you don't feel how bad I'm attacking you. I feel like that's not how you win. Uh-oh. Why are these not getting done? Lowered at cakes has imposed a ban on certain exports. These aren't getting transferred the way they're supposed to. Did I delete a route over here that was clothing? That seems odd. Maybe I did. I don't know. But there we go. No, they're doing something. They're just busy doing something else. Also, I need to turn the temp back off. So I can get my frames back. There we go. It's so crazy to me that temperature does that much in this game. Excuse me. Boo doo doo. All right, so if they're busy all hauling the iron down there, they'll get to the clothes eventually, I suppose. I think the merchants are leaving. Which, okay. Are the other two trying to go have a fight too? They're on the same screen. I feel like one of them did like that Godzilla, I challenged thee roar, and now they're trying to find each other. Because he's going to where the other one was, and the other one's going to where he was. I see one of my magmas never went away. They're like so close yet so far away. Look, just get onto the road. I made the road for a reason for you nerds to find each other. What are you doing? They're literally circling each other. Stop. Yeah, disappear into the void. Thanks. All right, he's back. You guys are like real close to each other. Just figure it out. Like, literally, come on. They keep clearly moving in directions towards where the other one just was. Y'all are, like, bad at figuring this shit out. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Come on. All right, we're getting close again. Up. Chat, it might be time. I need confirmation that they see each other. Yeah, just because they're near doesn't mean they see each other. They just avoided each other again. Because they're idiots. You're getting further. You were literally right by each other. You're getting further apart, you morons. Like two ships passing in the night. This one really wants to find the other one, though. You can tell. This one's like really gung-ho about getting this victory. Oh. We approaching each other in the same screen again? Not quite. He's over here. He's down here. Come on, nerds. You absolute buffoons. Where are you? Get together. Why are we not getting... Oh my god, you guys are dicks. Are either of these new or... No, these are two oldies. So, one of these is the deer. The deer killed the snake. The other one is... Taling? This one is Motto, which is our eyeless mockingbird. The mockingbird and Taling never actually fought each other. They just got in the same map and avoided each other. But now that the new deer has killed the snake, they're both running around trying to find each other, and they keep missing. They were... Oh my god, you're close again. Please find each other. Come on. How do you not see each other? You are idiots. This has to be they see each other, right? Yes, okay. We see each other. They're both attacking. They see each other. Which means it's time for today's Daily Double. No, it's time for our second one. Time for our Forgotten Beast Fight Club. In the left corner. In the left corner. In the left corner. I gotta set up my old radio voice. I lost my old radio voice. I feel kind of bad. In the left corner, our reigning champion. My mouse has disappeared. We'll never find it. Our reigning champion is... No. This died. Our champion would be this one right now. I gotta move the pictures around. Hold on. These happen in such a weird way. Okay. Champion is the deer. Hold on. Save image. Unless the other one... Where is the mockingbird? How far back was the mockingbird? Yeah, Motto hasn't fought anything. Motto's the challenger. Challenger, save. Hold on, music. I'm probably going to reset you anyways. Save image, champion, save. Yes. All right, let's try this again. In the pink corner, we have our champion. Whoop, I'm clicking all kinds of wrong buttons. We have our champion, Rexasamas, a fiery three-eyed deer. In the pink corner, we have our challenger, Matto, a sticky mockingbird. It says that that's not how you spell prediction. Prediction. There we go. Starting prediction, yes. In the blue corner, Rexasamas, the fiery deer. In the pink corner, the challenger, Matto, the sticky mockingbird. You have 1 minute. I can't spell sticky right. You have 1 minute starting in 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1, go. Rexasamas, I believe, is still slightly injured, possibly from his previous fight. He is injured. His ability to stand is somewhat impaired because his right rear leg bears a tiny scar. His right rear leg is fractured, and his right rear leg is also dented. He's quick to heal and agile, but he's very weak and very flimsy. He's also a reigning champion. The challenger, Matto, who cannot see. He resists sickness. He's a great eyeless mockingbird with 2 long straight tails and appears to be emaciated. He's very rarely sick and quick to heal. His left wing is dented, his left upper leg is dented, and his right tail is dented. His left wing bears a tiny scar. Who's going to win in this fight of the dents? Points are coming in, and it looks like the fan favorite today is Matto, the sticky mockingbird, because everyone knows sticky. I couldn't think of anything in time for that one. Sticky. All right, polls are closing in 3, 2, 1. All right, predictions are in. Pictures are out of the way. And the fight begins as the web goes into the water and the fire immediately evaporates because you're breathing fire in the water. Looks like Rexasamas is unable to get out. He's stuck in the water being webbed. He's drowning. He can't get out. Everything he does, it was a one-sided fight. The bird just blasted him underwater and he was unable to resist. Rexasamas dies, unable to even get an attack back. His corpse weighs 5,647 pounds. It was a complete and total blowout. Our champion, Matto Blackhated, unable to even be wounded in that fight as he immediately launched his opponent underwater with the force of his web and just kept at it until he drowned, like how a bunch of kangaroos will drown their opponents by just holding them underwater. Matto is our new champion, having killed Rexasamas. There we go. Ah! Yo, that was that was pretty solid. Looks like Matto the Sticking Mockingbird won. Are you sure Matto won? I don't even think that was a fight. Matto is in fact still alive. I don't think Matto even got hurt. Are you sure Matto won? Matto has won, yes. He literally just kept his opponent underwater until he died. Spattered with water. Now, question. Was there anything on his all units? No, Rexasamas. At least maybe it's gone by now because he's dead. But I'll say Rexasamas didn't have anything on him. I wanted to see if the webs did anything. He did kick the bird a few times. And then he just got fucked with. At some point, the bird, I think, had the deer by the head. It was just shaking him around while shooting out thick strands of sticky on him. How strong or big is this bird? Who just picked up the deer and was just shaking him around while sticking him constantly. Yeah, that's literally all he did. He just launched him underwater, stickied him so he couldn't move, and then shuck him around underwater like he was a fucking alligator. All right, let's go to the bottom. What here seems like it's lethal. Apparently the bird's got some kicks. Like, I don't know how to describe it other than this bird's got like the, forgetting the name of the bird. Not assassin bird. It's like a government bird. There's a bird with a name that's like the government bird or something. I think it starts with a P. I can't remember the name, but it kicks snakes. It kicks the fuck out of snakes. Took out the lung. Yeah, he just pierced out his lungs and shit. What the fuck? Okay. All right, looks like we have one champion. Give me a sec. Let me update the Discord with the stats on things. Snake is not alive. Snake is dead. Snake is dead. Killed by Rexasamas. Take out top layer. Killed by Rexasamas. Edit. Edit. Killed. Tilling, comma, and was killed by Motto. What? Killed Tilling and was killed by Motto. I don't know what this one is. Delete that message. And then Motto, edit. Killed Rexasamas. And then give you a reaction of crown. There we go. Now we have our updates. We good. Secretary bird. Thank you. That's the word. That's the word. That's a government word that starts with a P. And I'm not being sarcastic on you, to be clear. You are right. It is secretary bird, and I'm an idiot. All right. Now that that has happened, oh, you idiots. Bring all the iron down. I think this is going to be a hard decision. Let's continue making fuel. Coat from bituminous coal and coat from lignite. Bro, are you injured? Trouble breathing. Why? A tiny scar? No, this is healed. There you go. Tiny ass surgical scar giving you difficulty breathing. Doesn't make sense. Upper front teeth is gone. Well, you ain't healing that one. All right, what is left up here? I can do copper, silver, gold, platinum in that order and have them brought down. Copper, silver, gold, platinum. Let's set up copper because I believe I have a ton of copper. And the answer to that question is I do. Copper sort. Bars. Copper. Like that. New route. Copper squish. Grab you, put you there. Put you in. Bar, metal. Copper. And then we can just go upstairs and remove it. But, oh, fuck me. Yes, yes, yes. No copper here. Bring it down correctly. We'll have to have 4 for silver, gold, platinum. Make it easier to keep those sorted, and we'll work from there. Next up would probably be lead. Either that or black bronze. Come on, start squishing them in. Quantum without minecarts? What do you mean? We have minecarts. This is a compressed squish. Or sorry, this is a series of compressed quantums that I call a squish. I put out a video on it, but the idea is the minecarts don't need to go anywhere. You can just have a track stop that's automatically dumping. So the instant you load them, they get poured off somewhere else. Because in the new system, you don't have a good sorting method for what you're doing, like say when constructing. Doing it this way also allows you to just forbid the things you're not wanting to deal with, and now they're not in the list anymore. There it stops. I can't see any minecarts. What? Huh? Right there? Up top, I'm getting rid of that. That was a temporary squish that I'm moving down here. So you were seeing what was quantums that are being uninstalled. I'm getting rid of these and moving them down. No, don't apologize. All right. Now you custom copper's already handled. Silver, gold, platinum, stockpile, go away. That was a temp heavy sort, but now I'm moving them down and they're each going to get their own sorts instead of just heavy metal sort. All right, build, construction, track stop south. Put you here. I ban the iron. No, I'm using copper. I ban the copper that I'm using. Build, construction, track stop, south. You, copper, south. You, copper, south. You, copper. Silver, gold, platinum. Yep. Okay. Silver sort. Bars, metal, silver. Bar, gold. Gold sort. And then lastly, spect, bar, platinum. Platinum sort. All right, we're going to get all these up so we can start setting guilds up. Hey, ES 13,124. Took me a sec. Thank you so much for following. The iron floor looks nice. We're using the iron as a back piece when I get enough of the other things. We've already drawn it out down here of how to squeeze them in, but we're going to have a copper bar, a silver bar, and a golden bar. And we're using this central area for our guild halls for the metalsmiths guilds. So there's another reason why we got to get the things down here so we can actually have a better individual count of all of our bars so we know what we're dealing with. And perhaps if I can get enough black bronze, the other, like the iron surrounding area will be taken out and replaced with black bronze, just so you only see the bars and it looks a lot better, in my opinion. But we'll have to see how that goes. But in order to get that going, Moody Dwarf can't find an item. I didn't even know I was having a Moody Dwarf. What item's he looking for? It's gonna be wood, isn't it? It's gonna be wood because all my wood. No, I've got some wood that's not banned. What do you want? Oh, it's gonna be like something stupid like silk. What? What do you need? All right, bone leather cloth. Where's bone leather cloth in this? Leather, bone, leather, cloth. A cut gem. What? I thought we had cut gems. All right. Well, if it's a cut gem he's needing. Build workshop. This is why we got to move this out of here. Where's jewelers? Build a jewelers. Build a jewelers out of Karambula log. It's temporary anyways. Moody doo. Why do I have a statue of cave spiders? Does anyone remember why I built a statue of cave spiders? All right, cut gem detail. Detail. I want maybe a citrine, gold opal. No, lapis lazuli. Yeah, we'll cut the gem out of a lapis lazuli. That'll make him happy. Yeah, you're getting your item. Calm down, calm down. You're getting between me and my squish. Silver squish. You. Kumquat. Grab a bar of silver from here. Gold squish goes there. Assign that one. You'll get a gold bar. You will grab it from there. Then lastly, platinum squish assigned to that stop. That. Platinum, and there you go. That should get the heavy metal bars handled, and I don't need to see them right now. I believe silver has already been done. Gold's already been done. We can reban it in a second. All right, we got a lot more platinum than I thought we were going to have. We don't have a lot of gold, unfortunately. A lot of copper. All right, I got to find some way to start trading for more gold or something, because there's no way we're going to have enough bars for the silver and gold at this rate. Least of all, black bronze. Holy crap. Come on, sort out. Okay, no, the problem is that you're still carrying bars down. Did you not get what you needed? Cut gems, logs, tanned hide, bone, hide, cloth, gem, block. You need another cut gem. So greedy. So greedy. What did I give you last time? We'll give you a... Give you a ruby this time. You have a need for martial training. Why are you crafting? Oh, I have to check the scripts again. All right, he's gathering items again. These have all been done this time. Huzzah. What do we still have up here for bars that need to come down? Get the bars out of the way. All right, we have garbage and we have garbage. Cool. So, sterling, silver, lead. After everything we just did, I think black bronze would be next before anything else. So let us set up black bronze downstairs. This stockpile does not hold black bronze. All right, let him bring the black bronze downstairs. How many more mine carts do I have? Construction track, stop down. Copper. Thank you. Black bronze squish. You can go there. I had one last one, so I have to make some more now. Bars. Black bronze. Grab from here. I don't know if these ever check. They shouldn't be. Melbel Dagel Ogub, the dwarven child, has created Lishalim Sal, a guava wood puzzle box. She claims as an heirloom in the name of their family ancestor, Holski 77 the First. Ceiling lashes. I forgot to screenshot that. Where did they put it? Over here? There you go. Oh wait, there's a question about it. We know who did it. Lishalim Sal, mourned raced. A guava wood puzzle box worth 21,900 dwarf bucks. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with cushioned shale cabochons, decorated with guava wood and reindeer leather, and encircled with bands of guava wood, honey badger leather, reindeer bone, and square brilliant cut rubies. The object menaces with spikes of guava wood and alpaca wool. On the item is an image of square cut gems and lapis lazuli. Oh, I forgot to create the stockpile. Whoopsie. Bar. Bronze. There you go. Black. Bronze. Well, actually, we can fit the whole thing in here. Black. Bronze. Sort. There we go. No more running around in circles. This should start curing itself. Sweet. Thank you. Kumquat wood minecarts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Probably 9. If I don't end up using all 9 of them, who cares? Kumquat wood minecarts. That means I need to unban kumquat wood. First of all, I think I need to ban everything. We grabbed a bunch of wood in the meantime. Wooden mine carts, 9, made of kumquat wood. By the way, part of the reason why we had the extra woods is because we were building things out here. How is that going? Blocks another, not this crap again. There is not another build job. Motherfuck, don't be doing this crap again. I'm never gonna get this built. It keeps thinking that there's another build job. There's not another build job. There's nothing there. Fuck, not this crap again. Wait, was this because there was a dude at the edge of the map? We fixed this last time because of a dude at the edge of the map, right? There was unstick, and there was a guy, there was a lodestone at the edge of the map thingy. Fix retrieve units. All right. We did retrieve. And then there was a fixed one. Wasn't worship. Stuck merchants. Build. Yeah, because some dude keeps getting caught here at the edge of the map while I'm trying to build. Something's happening. This is driving me bonkers. Cut the fucking tree down now. I don't think the tree's doing this, but get it out of my damn way. I'm losing my mind over this fucking thing that won't build. There's just build. There's nothing there. Nobody's doing anything there. Fuck. Just build. I don't know if the spin manager's the one doing this, but I'll turn everything off. Just get built. I don't care. Are you here to build? It got canceled because of all the damn trees. God, do I hate the trees. This is never go. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Cut down all the trees. I'll do this shit piecemeal. I've tried so many times to build this floor here, and every time it's trees or a stuck dude or something. Build. Construction. Dirt road first. Dirt road. Get rid of anyone and everything over here. Get rid of these damn trees. Just wash your hands? What? No. Huh? It's nothing to do with damn trees. It is reduced easy times, yes. I'm just annoyed right now. I feel like you're trying to do a funny joke, and right now all that is in my mind is fury at the fact that we're now like 4 or 5 streams and I haven't gotten this part of the road built because the assholes won't fucking build it. Build. It's not a hard concept. Like they're acting like this is some difficult thing. Just fucking build the road. I should not be having to struggle this much to get a fucking road built. I hate these fucking trees. What is this, Mecha Godzilla? We killed Taling to get Taling Lagan. The forgotten beast Taling Lagan has come, an enormous pig with external ribs. It has a short trunk and it appears to be emaciated. Its clear hair is long and wavy. Beware its poisonous sting. Beware its poisonous sting. All right, chat. Let's send this on through. See what we can get out of this. All right, copy you. Go down here. / imagine. What do we got? A enormous skeletal pig. And poisonous. Stinger. I think it's venomous though. All right, we're sending that thing through. Watch the flying web shooter drown this one too. Not skeletal, but it does have external ribs. I described it as skeletal to see if I could get the thing to understand. If it ends up too skeletal, then it ends up too skeletal. But in this particular case, I'd rather go extra than less. Because we've seen what happens. That the program always tries to pull it a bit under, tries to pull the punches, you know what I mean? So I figure if I over describe it, we might be able to get more. Because I'm seeing emaciated and external ribs. Okay, it definitely went over, but those look badass. Hold on. I will... What is happening here? Let me save. Save image. Challenger full. I'll try it again without skeletal, because under my thing, it is, in fact, doing these. It's no longer pulling the punches, so to speak. All right, so we'll change from skeletal to emaciated. Emaciated. Exposed ribs. Those look pretty badass, though, don't they? All right, I've changed it to emaciated. We'll see what we get instead. Well, this looks a bit better. It says external ribs. I don't think it's quite able to get that. But we'll go with this one. How come my old pictures I can right click and save, click save, but the new ones I can't? Only you can see this message. Why can only me see this message? It shouldn't be only me that can see this message. Why are you on only me can see this message? It's not a whisper. All right, that's kind of what I got. We're waiting on the curated pick. Appears to be emaciated. I said flesh hanging. Maybe that's what threw it off. I'll just say with exposed ribs. We'll try that one. Oh, wait. No, I see what's happening here. I have made two words be one. Try that. Ha ha ha. Fix the spelling and things might work. Seriously, why is some of these only I can see, but some of them not? By the way, have any of y'all been playing Space Station 14? I demand. A demand of chat. It does say it's clear hair. I kind of translated that to glass. And which one of these is the one where I fixed the spelling? There you go. That's the one where I actually spelled it correctly. Save image, Challenger full. There you go. we'll go with that. Fuck it. But no, as I was saying, I'm doing some Space Station 14. I'm earning my way up those ranks. Getting ready to be a primary assistant engineer. So, all I do is in engineering is I sit there, I set up solar, I grab a shit ton of inflatable walls, then I go around to the departments asking who wants me to upgrade their dispensers. And then at some point when holes happen, I show up and I put up inflatable walls until some other engineer can really fix it. That's what I do. I'm like, yeah, I did it. Madman Meatball. Hello. The fact that that covers but also gets covered is kind of funny. Hello, Madman Meatball. Is this what we're going with? Y'all are just in time, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. Wait, hold on. I need to do something. Rename this to Champion. No, fuck. Hold on. Champion 2. I don't know how that got twisted, but whatever. Rename Champion. Rename Challenger. Override Challenger. There we go. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. We have just gotten assaulted by a forgotten beast. So y'all can now participate in the poll while we discuss. We're determining what image we want our forgotten beast to look like in the Discord. Also, I cannot see you right now because I'm creating the poll, but where are y'all from and what were y'all doing? Quarter finals. Upper left, upper right, lower right, champion pick. Y'all have 2 minutes on this poll starting now. All right. I was telling Chad earlier about your insane floating fortress you made. Ooh, which one? Define right now. I can't change the screen because we'd lose the description. But right now we have built. We are on a 2 tall by 6 long map, and that's the right 5 are all ocean. So we've built a tower in the middle of deep ocean, and we're trying to do this giant evil tower, and we got like a ziggurat for the guild halls below it and such right now. We're trying to set up our metal bar storage / sorting system, but we've been invaded by another forgotten beast. You were just chatting. Oh, yes. Boobalon. It wasn't Boobalon. Hello, everyone. If any of y'all wish to be dwarves, it costs 1 whole channel point, and it's down below because I have a script keep track of people's status and such. So I can't just give you a dwarf. I need you to redeem a dwarf. That way the script runs and has you on its record because it has to pull from the Twitch API. But y'all were just chatting, presumably not just chatting about me. What was on your minds? Tell us your secrets. I was trying to get people to get into Space Station 14 because it's a fantastic game. Space Station 13 was a fantastic game. Space Station is a fantastic game, no matter which version you're on. Except maybe now that they've split, you can't say that anymore. I feel like if you say you like 14, you have to hate Unity. And I feel like if you like Unity, you have to hate 14. I feel like that's what's happening right now. It looks like the champion pick is winning. So I'm going to grab champion pick and do a variety off of that. And that will go straight into the finals. We'll see if we can't, if it, one of its random changes isn't good. We were flooding the base with some new farming area and making a pump stack. Nice. Had a Cyclops kill half the fort's population to start the day. Oof. That's always rough. What was the population though? Maybe you got some frames out of it. Maybe it was some undesirables. The short beards. All right, save image as challenger full. All right, this one's going to be the final since it was a champion that won. /poll. And which one. Upper left, upper right, lower left, lower right. Champion. 2 minutes again, chat. Choose which one you like. Upper left, upper right, lower right, or the champion pick. And then that will be the pick that we will use for Taling Lagan, which we had a Taling earlier. The Taling wasn't a pig, but we've now gone from Taling to Taling Lagan. Next, we're going to get Mecha Taling, Return of Taling, Wife of Taling, Child of Taling. What was Taling? Taling was a gigantic feathered cobra. Now we got this creature. Taling is an enormous pig with external ribs. It has a short trunk and it appears to be emaciated. Its clear hair is long and wavy. Beware its poisonous sting. That way we have the description in the Discord for when we get the picture over to it. It's not Taling, it's Taling Lagan. All right, there we go. Get that out of the way. 75 to 44, and we had a turkey grab it by the neck and shake it till it died. The 8 million unit Cyclops. Look, don't piss off those turkeys. Use AI art to make the image of it. Yes, because otherwise you don't, we need something to keep in track of. Otherwise it'd just be names. By the way, did I miss the poll? The poll's still going. All right. It looks like so far lower right is winning. All right. 1, 2. We're going to upscale that one. Presuming it's going to win because there's not much time remaining. All right. That is the one that is won. Save image as challenger. And then grab you. Copy image. I hear the dwarfing. Give me a quick second. I'm copying the image to the Discord so that we have the image located for it correctly. Also, why does Rex Samus not show that it was dead? Rex Samus needs a little rip emote because it got killed by Matto. All right, there we go. And Kildarian Heighton, you got dwarf number 1. Hold on. Dwarf number 1 is this one. Spell your name. Kildarian Heighton the first. Right now you're a doctor. Though to be fair, you could be something else. It's just that I think one of our longest guilds is the Doctor's Guild. So I think by default, any dwarf hanging around doing stuff just ends up being a doctor. Oh God, let's see your personalization style. What did you do? It's so scary. What's his skill as a doctor? That's a good question. Hold on. Because it does have him as a doctor. Which one of you was Kildarian? He's a legendary diagnostician. All right. Question, though. He's on 118, which means he's on the wrong floor compared to the other guy. The other guy is up here at 112 somewhere. Taling Lagan. Because I swear, if the other one found a way to die, I'm going to lose my damn mind. I think we need to clear off our dead list at some point. Isn't there a way to clear the dead? Okay. All right, we clear out a bunch of dead units. All right, that makes sense. Don't want to deal with them anymore. And perhaps he'll come back and we'll figure out what's going on with the Forgotten Beasts. But yes, hello. As I was explaining to you guys, we are deep in the ocean, and we drained away 11 Z levels of ocean so that we could build our tower through it. And we've been working on that so far. This floor still needs to get completed, but we'll work on that later. The problem is this is so deep into the ocean that draining all of those layers of ocean brings us down to like 30 frames a second. And so we're not doing that right now just so we can maintain the frames. The copper stuff. Let us melt these. Because I want to and I don't like them. It's just more Goblinite that we got. That's an artifact. Can't melt you. We have a statue of Bahoon to me. Oh, but that's installed. Why are you acting like that's not installed? All right, you melt down the metal objects, and you melt down the metal objects. So yeah, we use some mine carts to bring up some magma from down below, and right now we are updating and moving squish systems around so that we can start setting up guilds upstairs. And the big thing we're trying to get rid of now is clearing out this floor so we can start setting up the military and stuff here. And then upstairs we can start having our libraries and the like. So we've been slowly...
Admiral Wiley kill?
Give me a sec, Admiral. We've been grabbing all these and we've been moving them downstairs. So I think any of the special ones, sterling silver, rose gold, the things that are something else but with a descriptor, are probably going to end up on the exact opposite side of the hauling route. So rose gold and sterling silver will move downstairs right now. Rose gold, sterling silver, and we'll move down nickel silver. And then those will start getting moved down here, and then we can start sorting them out. And it was Admiral Wiley who have I killed. Admiral Wiley, you have killed a great many creatures in your quest to legendary status. And a great many creatures involves three whole dwarves, three creatures, I mean. One, Oozboo Hate Monster, the Goblin. Mata Abbey Scribe, the Truth of Right, the Etin. And one unnamed goblin who we can possibly confirm was a male. I gotta handle half of these. All right. And that is all you've killed in your stint as a doctor. A man of healing. Oh, wait. Shit. Hold on. Before the other thing. That road that I was trying to fix. Okay. I'm never getting this weird curve to be finished. So I will just do a paved road over here for right now. Do that. Made of acacia, I believe, is how I was doing this. Go. Please finish. I'm tired. So very tired of trying to get this one road to complete. I've tried this section to be a road multiple times, and I never get it done in time. It never gets done. Because I keep being like, oh, there's a building project in the way. There's never a building project in the way. You are the building project. Calm down. We are absolutely filling up with leathers and other things that we gotta get out of here. Sterling silver is moving down now. All right, we'll put rose gold on the far left and then sterling silver. And then I guess, do we even have the other silver? Probably mix it with sterling. I'm not that worried about it. All right, we need two more routes for the squish. So we're going to say rose gold squish. Rose gold squish. You know what would help? If I built the things first. Track stop. Where are you? There's so much pewter. Is copper banned? What is happening here? Construction, track, down, build. Oh, there it is. Down, build. All right. Rose gold squish. Assigned here. With that minecart, you'll grab rose gold. You'll grab it from here. And then you are good. And then sterling silver. I wish I could melt that down. That ain't gonna fit. Sterling silver. Squish. I wish I could melt that down and just get back regular silver. And grab it from here. All right, and we need the stockpiles for them. Rose gold sort. Bar. Rose. And then put it here. Sterling silver sort. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about these ever again. They have been done. They have been sorted. We are not moving this again. It is where it is. Please compress. Because I'm tired of dealing with them. All right. They are moving those things from upstairs. Some of this stuff needs to start getting out of here so I can... Okay, so if we were to do a 2-floor thing, we mentioned a 2-floor thing. We're getting cave adaptation. We shouldn't be. Where we are is outside, except for deep underground, or not underground that long. Like, they recreate right here. Where are you accruing cave adaptation from? You shouldn't be underground that long. Oh, these two guilds are... Oh, screw you. There are guild halls underground. I didn't even think about that. I had just started to do this one, but we've had these two guild halls for a minute, and I guarantee you those are the guild halls that are messing us up. All right. Great. Sure, why not? By the way, in the meantime, can you, like, make that look nice? Looks ugly. See, that looks way better. Can't fix the stairs, but oh well. Way better. Way better. All right. All right, back down to the bars. Hold on. We were discussing something earlier, weren't we, chat? I completely forgot. Brass, bronze, lead. All right, we did copper, silver, gold, platinum, black, bronze. We still don't have a thing for steel. So should we be like steel, lead? Then we got to deal with everything in that. Steel and lead are both useful ones, so we'll do steel, lead. All right. Finally get these metals out of our damn way. Copper, down, you, copper. Forbid everything over here. Forbid everything over here because those bars are showing up. And now this should start looking a lot easier to deal with. A bunch more wood is showing up. Again, which one of you is acacia up top? Forbid acacia or unforbid acacia. Forbid all the others. Now what does my list look like? Lot more manageable. We still have a bunch of metals we need to get down there. If I banned you for now, because you are a convoluted list of bismuth and bismuth related metals. Yes, okay. The stone sector needs to get resorted again. Or not resorted, but I need to create more areas for it to be squished. All right, and then this is all we have. Which basically means it's our stone blocks that are in the way. stone blocks and wood blocks. That should taking out a bunch of the stone blocks. There we go. Some pre-sorted other stones that just haven't gotten touched again. There you go. Retouch all the stones. I don't even know where we got those from. Took out a bunch of them. We have one granite somewhere down there, acacia, and then the wooden blocks, which did not get sorted. There's a granite somewhere. I don't see it, so I'm going to ignore it. And the wooden blocks, which we are not transporting right now, which was what, you? There you go. And thus the beauty of the squish is taking it down to everything that's a pain in my ass. Okay, pig iron, bronze, lead. Lead and steel is about to get handled. Brass, electrum. Like, what am I supposed to do with electrum? Electrum. I know it's silver and gold, but what am I supposed to do with it? Okay. I guess steel then lead. Add new route. Steel squish. Put you here. Grab you. Grab from here. Bars. Steel. Why are we getting so many forgotten beasts today? Holy shit. The forgotten beast Nalak has come, a gigantic humanoid composed of salt. It has large mandibles and it squirms and fidgets. Beware his wariness. This is just leading up to the revenge of Billin Boy, isn't it? Everything I wanna do is gonna be a salt boy. Salt boy is what we've gonna get. Salt boy is for here. All right, what do we got? A gigantic humanoid composed of salt with mandibles. It's rather simple, but okay. A gigantic humanoid composed entirely of salt with huge mandibles. That's all we have out of him. That is literally all we have out of this forgotten beast. We're gonna get a picture of it. I don't even think any of y'all gonna like try to bet on him or anything because he's made of fucking salt. He might die the instant he hits the water. Like a giant mantis man? I think so. Like even the poisonous pig somewhere had a toxic stinger. This is just a salt man. There was a salt mine that gained consciousness and decided to roam the earth. None of those look like mandibles. But that is what I got out of it. So that is what I got out of it. We'll wait for the curated pick. If she is here. We edit the post. Otherwise, I might just think we go with what we have. What? Hello? Hold on. All right, so what I've got is this one, it looks like. Mark is complete. Mark is complete. I had a giant fire blob. So, but here's the thing, right? Fire blobs, no defense, but they can get a few lucky strikes and their fires can be a pain. What is a salt boy going to do? I don't even think it could hurt you if it hit you. Maybe it can. Who knows? Maybe it's really dense salt. Maybe it's going to it's going to go into the water and turn the water into the Dead Sea, and then everyone's going to drown in it, cartoon style. Like in the Amazing Cultivation Simulator where everything can become sentient. Nice that that happens to your base. Oh no! Base, come back! No! But, no. I'm still going through Salt in the Wound Hurts. No, it hurts. It hurts. Here's the thing. It's what I was saying earlier, right? If you go to the Dead Sea and you swim in there, here's what they don't tell you. The bottom of that damn thing got a bunch of stalagmites. If you are unlucky, you can hit one and it will cut your leg. And if it cuts your leg, I want you to imagine how salty the Dead Sea is, or how salty you imagine it is. Realize it's saltier than that, and that you can kick a sharp as fuck spire of salt in the Dead Sea. Now imagine how much your leg is going to hurt. It's awful. I'm still going through demos from Summer Game Fest and Next Fest, by the way. No thanks. No. I didn't ask you to imagine it. You will imagine it. I'm still, chat, let me tell you something. I'm still going through these demos. There's so many damn demos. There's so many damn demos. Some of the games have actually been pretty good. Some of them have been kind of bad. Not gonna lie. I will say though, if nothing else, a bunch of horror games. Like, usually I do a little bit before and a little bit after spooky season for the horror games. We might have to like go an extra week or so ahead of that for all the damn horror games coming out. Just because spooky season's gonna spooky. Though some of them are like spooky in the derpest ways. There have been a couple horror games I looked at where I was just like, oh, okay. Spook. Upside is it will be clean. What? It ain't gonna be clean. It's gonna be pain. Pain and cleaning. Like I was, what I was trying to say it earlier though. One thing though, chat. Get it on Space Station 14. Do it now. It's free. It might be free in the future still. I believe it will be. Perhaps it will be. But right now, if you go to the Steam page, they have a button where they go, request access to the playtest. That's what the button says. It says that on Steam. If you click that button, it will in fact go, welcome to the playtest. I don't know why it says request access to the playtest. I've told a bunch of people about the button, and when you click the button, it immediately says welcome. So it should just say install. It should say install. My point being that if any of you, if nothing else, one, it's a fun little RPG game. But two, if any of you have played on these, have played on Space Station 13 and stuff, your files and stuff aren't, as far as I'm aware, did not transfer over. Meaning, if you've ever been like, yeah, I remember being head of security or head of personnel, you've got to get the time in to get the position back. Head of security requires like hundreds of minutes across like 4 different security roles to be head of security, as an example. So if that's a thing that you remember doing, you got to get the time in. You like get in on the playtest so that if nothing else, you can start futzing around so you can get your time in to unlock the roles you wanted to do. I did a bunch as passenger because those are service industry jobs. I did that and bartender. And I've now done enough technical assistant to get station engineer, which you have to do that for a bit to get atmosphere engineer, to do that for a bit to get chief of engineering. You know what I mean? And that's just that department. If you want to do head of personnel, you need like 4 of the departments done before you can be head of personnel. So it's going to take a bit. You got to go and click and download that right now. You got to go do it. Is this the picture? Okay, there it is. Save image. Challenger. All right, chat. Who do we think is the Forgotten Beast this time? Which one? Slash poll. Which one quarterfinals? Which one quarterfinals? I can do parentheses. Quarterfinals. Upper left, upper right, lower left, lower right. Champion. 2 minutes, go. I'm trying to see. I would have to be on that computer, unfortunately. I was trying to see the other demos I've done recently. I forget how to do that on the phone. I've done a bunch of demos. Some of them were good. There are some demos I think I technically have to be streaming. Like, I actually got sent codes for 2 of the demos, which I believe means I should stream it. One of the games was pretty interesting. One of the 2. One of them was not. Where is the Steam? Where is my Steam? Because if you look at I forget how this works. If you look at your profile and then look at your games, you can see your recent activity or something. I always forget how this works. Every time I try to go back and figure out what I've done, I forget how this works. All recently played. There we go. All right, I did Blueprints. I don't know if any of y'all done that. Blueprints is like a weird mystery puzzle game where every door you go through, you have to choose, like you're drawing from a pile. It's like the board game Betrayal at House on the Hill, except for it's only you and you're not being betrayed. Which doesn't sound all that enticing. But if you like mysteries, I guess it's all right. Dark Hours. I did Dark Hours. That game seemed boring. They try to make a game where it was Payday 2, but there's a horror monster. And I just didn't react to the horror monster, so I was fine. That's what that was. Once Human was pretty good. I might have to stream that at some point. I liked Once Human. Shape Hero was pretty good. It was neat. But yeah, no, like I said, I've been doing a bunch of these demos. None of them are like really massive things. Hold on. Looks like Champion won. All right. Give me a sec. I'm going to do the variety off the Champion. Which one was this? 2? And then you guys are going to vote on that. And I'm going to use the bathroom real quick while that poll's going. Which means y'all need to pay attention to the poll. Because it gets rid of the poll like 5 seconds after it completes for whatever reason. The Altars has left me sad. Hey, if the Dead Sea came alive, I think this would be it. The Altars is from the people who did Frostpunk. Frostpunk 2 is not like Frostpunk. The Altars isn't like Frostpunk. A bunch of these games, their first trailer for it made it seem like Frostpunk. And then now that the games are coming out or you can get more of it, they're not. And I don't know why. It's made me very sad. Challenger full. All right, I think I overrode Challenger full. All right, I'm going to do a poll. All right, this is going to be for the finals. And this one's going to be 3 minutes. Which one? Just so I can use the bathroom. Upper left, upper right, lower left, lower right. Champion. Can I change you to 3 minutes? Yes, I can. All right, chat. Vote on which one of those you want. There will be no more rounds after this. So just choose the one you really like. And I'll be right back. Chair, do your job, Chair. Do it. Do your job.
Could you describe Admiral Wily Dwarf?
All right, I have returned. Oh, see? That extra time was slightly useful. You can do it, chair! Blame the chair. All right, no, but here's the thing, though, what I'm trying to get at. I'm having to load it up on Steam to see the demos. The fact that I'm having to load it up on Steam to see which demos I've tried should kind of give everyone an idea as to how memorable a lot of these demos were. Which is kind of bad. Like, I'm having to go back to, like, weeks ago on some of these to remember them. Tenebrous Somnia as a horror game was pretty good. Dystopica was boring. I don't remember that one, so it couldn't have been good. Don't remember that one. Deadly Path was good. Oh, In Sync. In Sync Chat is a co-op escape prologue that Pandasaurus absolutely loved. And definitely, oh, y'all tied on lower right and champion? All right. Hold on. I'll do a quick poll. Y'all got to work with me here. Final test. Y'all had 3 minutes and like 11% of y'all responded. Fuck, wait, what was the result? It was lower right and champion? I think it was lower right and champion. Was it lower right, chat? Fuck. I had the idea to bring the two to the new poll and then forgot what it was.
Hide all your eucalyptus for the terror.
It did say on the last poll. It is lower right. Okay. Well, the problem is the old one goes away. Like, I don't know how to access my old polls. Also, how you doing, Coca? All right. This is more of a who really, really wants their thing to win. I figured if I reduce it down to 1 minute, it comes down to which team had more attention span. Aloft wasn't quite as good as I thought it was. Farming Boy was all right. Node Farm was weird. Let's Minesweeper was boring. The Altars is not what it used to be. Tactical Breach Wizards was amazing. I love we have to play that at some point when that comes out. Tactical Breach Wizards is just hilarious. Dyson Fold was that 21? No, Dyson Fold is a Dice Balatro. Y'all tied it again. I hope your attention span wouldn't notice it. I'm gonna flip a coin. All right. Coin flip. All right, chat. I gotta flip a coin since y'all keep tying this up. Someone didn't vote again. I came into tiebreak? What? What do you mean someone didn't vote again? Been watching spoopy 3-foot spooter movies. Spoopy 3... Okay. Still need a tiebreaker. Someone didn't vote again. I came into tiebreak. I just came back from the store. Are you saying I need to do the poll again? I didn't vote in the last... Oh my God. Vote! Holy shit. You know how you prevent... You don't have to wait to tiebreak. If you just vote, it wouldn't happen. Which one? Lower right. Champion. All right.
Listen.
What? Listen what? Flip indeed. Just flip, flip, flip. Okay, I'll flip. I'm flipping. I'm flipping. Oh, I'm trying to bring it up so we can see the flip. Display capture. Is that the right one? Yeah, it's display capture. All right. Heads is champion. Tails is lower right. There we go. Heads is champion, tails is lower right. Best 2 out of 3. Tails. Heads. Heads. Champion it is. All right, so that is the one we are going to be using. Grab you. Copy image. Put that in the Discord. I didn't do the description. I'm a bad person. Nyalak. Nyalak. A gigantic humanoid composed of salt. It has large mandibles and it squirms and fidgets. I can spell tick. It has large mandibles and it squirms and fidgets. All right, we got him in now. So now we're back up to 3 forgotten beasts, right? Have like any of them fought? Question. We have Pig. We have you. What happened to the other one? Oh, game. Are these two gonna fight? Don't go where I can't see you. That's not cool. There's like one tiny area I can't see. How are you gonna hide in that? Also, these connect. I didn't need to have 2 roads to it. I just realized this. All right, one's in the lower. Oh, and they're on 2 different sections anyways. But one of them has to be where the old one was, right? So where's the old one? I'm only seeing these 2 move. Did we lose the bird? I need to do a history lesson to figure out what happened to some of these forgotten beasts, I swear. Where's the bird? I think Saltman will win. He went into the water just fine. He's got that like condensed salty exoskeleton. Where did the bird go? We have a bird. Stocks. Corpse. I don't know why most of these skeletons haven't gone away. Lorene. Why is that like all we see of forgotten beasts? Kona wasn't Kona. I don't even see half their bodies. I don't know. I saw Blue Peacock. The other one keeps like wandering into an area that I can't see. On a different floor, mind you. Either that or they're fighting right now. Maybe they're both in that area I don't see. Thank you for bringing me up here. The fact that I've had to try further and further shit to figure out where anyone is in this corner of the map is just a testament to how much this game can be a pain in my ass. All right, you revealed over here? No, I never revealed over here. This is my issue. I dug to over here, but I never revealed to over here. We have found part of the problem. Beep, boop, beep, beep, doop, beep, boo. And really the smart thing would be to do it over there, but whatever. Come on. Come on, dwarves. I need you to reveal where the creatures are. Of course. What? What are you stuck on? You got stone and you got stuck. Stone, rock, bones, yes. Do we not have bones? I don't get... Okay, must be a different stone. Let's pretend it's a gem. I'm going to make the assumption that this man needs a gem. And we are going to cut him a gray calcinity. And we'll see if that works. Sadvik, animal. No, no one's fighting yet. I was the wrong one anyways. Menu. Menu. Please. That's the one I wanted. Not that one. How is there another one? The forgotten beast Iri Oceana has come. An enormous three-eyed ankylosaurid. It has a pair of branching antennae and it squirms and fidgets. Its slate gray scales are blocky and set far apart. Beware its deadly blood. Holy shit. All right. Wait, the weird thing is this one might not even be new. It might have just been hidden the entire time, meaning that this could have killed the other one, and we just don't know. Because I don't think this one just came off the map. I think we just revealed this one. Why are there so many forgotten beasts today? I have things to do. An enormous three-eyed ankylosaurid with antennae. Slate gray ankylosaurid. An enormous slate gray ankylosaur. An enormous slate gray ankylosaur with 3 eyes. Correct. That's it. That's what we got. An enormous bloody slate gray ankylosaur with 3 eyes. We'll try that. We'll see what that kicks out. Dwarven Remembrance Day. The Forgottens are being remembered. Check its health if you think it's been in battle. Maybe it has some moves. I can't check its health without getting rid of this alert. And we need the alert for when we're doing the votes so you can see, like, y'all can agree on which one matches or not. You know what I mean? So I'm going to have to wait to check it because the way I have it set up, the words appear above the other thing. So if I get rid of the alert, we have a problem. We will check it after the fact, though, because it's not even its health, but its combat will tell us what he's killed. Why does it keep saying only I can see this? The point is not that only I can see this. Don't make it so only I can see this. pair of branching antennae. None of these have antennae. Oh, because somehow the antennae part went away. I don't have it here. That one's on me. I literally didn't put in antennae. And maybe if I tell it to put in antennae, it will then put in antennae. Oh yeah, check out there. I definitely will do that. I just can't believe that there was another forgotten beast over here. Because of course. Why do we have so many? How many forgotten beasts can be in the world? They're going to die. What? What? That's what you came up with. Okay. Having to wait a second to see if the curator's here. Might have to move on her own. You're here. Okay. Clear all that out. How many forgotten beasts? Depends on the age, but generally there's a lot. In our base alone, in this base alone, in the time we've been here, there have been New Fort, Kona, Doff, Eno. Didn't name that one. Didn't write the name down. Eteg, Loreen, Spun, Taling, Nolthang, Apoofy, Maddo. We're up to 11. And then those were all before today. Sasamas, Taling Lagon, Nyalak, and now this one. So we're up to like 20? 20, 30? I lost track in there. Like, there's too many of these damn things. In one place? They should all be exterminated at this rate. Also, I need to transfer its name over. Arayi Oceana. An enormous three-eyed ankylosaurid. It has a pair of branching antennae, and it squirms and fidgets. Its slate gray scales are blocky and set far apart. Beware its deadly blood. Also, this keeps getting in the way of me building my own damn base. There, got it. Save image. Challenger. I just realized something. I want to change one thing on mine. Give it one quick other go, because I did change something. / imagine I had an idea and it was a bad idea. Change that back. Yeah, I don't think it's... Okay, no, maybe it is. No, it's not. I've lost my stylize. I knew something was wrong. Nope, don't search. Wasn't trying to search, trying to copy. Give me a sec. Somewhere in there I lost my stylize. Surreal monster. And also with the stylize. I typed one thing and overwrote something else, and when I corrected it, I didn't put any of it back. That still doesn't have the stylize. Come on back. Come on back. All right, we got the champion pick. And I'm waiting for mine to go back through because I erased the whole back half of that, and that back half is how it tells it how to do it. Whoopsie. My bad. We'll use these for the whatevers when we can form them. There we go. Still don't know why it's doing it the way it is, because it doing it that way means I can't save. I have to open it, then save. Very annoying. All right, there we go. Slash poll. All right, chat, we've done this like 5 times in rapid succession. Y'all know how this works. Which one? Quarterfinals. Unless you vote for the champion, in which case it is the semifinals because the champion one was seeded. Quarterfinals. Upper left, upper right, lower left, lower right. Champion pick. I'm putting this back to 2 minutes, giving y'all 2 minutes to figure out which one you like. I'm going to disappear for 15 seconds while I grab an orange soda. All right, we got a bunch of y'all in here. Participate in the polls. Do it. Or thou shalt not complain about who wins or loses. Because everyone knows, you know, the better the picture, the better they'll fight in Dwarf Fortress. That's just the rules. On the plus side, that means your fort might be responsible for a new age start year. Start year should have worked, actually. Why did start year not work? Hold on, where's commands? Did I turn them off at some point and just never turn them back on? Dwarf. Dwarf fort, not dwarf fort. Where's start year? General admin, shout out. Fun. Circle, milkman, Russian, emperor, emperor. Materials, where? Somehow I changed start year to where, and I don't remember why. There we go. We got a bunch of votes in. Looks like so far champion is going to be winning. Bold of you to assume it has eyes on both sides of its face. All right, 50% of the vote says champion is won. We're going to do one more cycle. Purely off of a randomized version of champion in case we like it slightly better. And this last round will be the final round. Some people, hey, you know, it could be like a, what's that one fish? There's a fish with 2 eyes, and then like it hits puberty and goes, you know what? I really don't like the left side of my body. And it like has one of its eyes grow through its head to the other side because that's weird. Flounder, that is weird. That's the weird one. I would be fine with it having its eyes on both sides of the head if it did that from the beginning. But doing it halfway through life, that is weird. All right, here we go. And now we have the finals / poll. Which one finals? Upper left, upper right, lower left, lower right. Why did none of that work? What just happened? Upper left, lower left. No. What? Upper right, lower left, lower right. Champion. 2 minutes. Go. mean, lower right does. Lower right does definitely have 3 eyes. Well, it does that because it shifts feeding habits from normal fish to a bottom feeder. I don't care. I don't care. I didn't say it didn't have a reason to do it. I'm just saying internally to itself, it has to sit there and go, I'm going to yank an entire organ / nervous system from this side of my head through my body to the other. That's weird. That is weird as hell. I don't care if it has a reason to do it. By the way, if any of you want to feel nauseous, just look real close at the lower left. It's got eyes all over its body, so it's doing that weird, I forget what it's called, the little bubble eyeball phobia thing. You know, just look real close. All right, it's looking like we're closing out. Yeah, trypophobia. And looks like we got 86% on lower right. So we're going to go with lower right. Save image. Challenger. Copy image. All right. And with that, perhaps I can figure out what has happened over here. Where is he? All right, you were here. Health, description, military kills. He didn't kill the other one. Meaning, where's the other one? Wait, now there's 4. Who are you? Okay, you're Salt Boy. The bird is here. Now there's just 4. They're all... What is happening? Did we just reveal Eno? Was Eno one that had disappeared a long time ago? Who the fuck is Eno? Control F. Eno. Oh my god, there's Eno. Yeah, we don't know where he went. Who killed Eno? Who the fuck killed Eno? Eno was made of yellow diamond. Eno was a huge quadruped composed of yellow diamond that disappeared, and we never saw Eno again. What the fuck took out Eno? Can we cause a death, this bad boy? Excuse me. Spun? Spun killed Yellow Diamond off air? What was Spun again? Spun what? The eyeless chinchilla. The were chinchilla, which I also wrote down as they disappeared. The chinchilla took out the Yellow Diamond? Okay. I mean, hey, we're getting our mystery solved, I guess. Edit. Killed by... All right, get rid of that emote. Change it to a rip. That, how the fuck did they take out Yellow Diamond? All right, new question. Is Spun's corpse out here? 'Cause I don't think we ever figured out what killed the Spun's corpse. I can't believe you got taken out. Is there a Forgotten Beast right there? Is that a Forgotten Beast corpse like 5 feet away from him and I just missed it? Like, I'm serious. Okay. What? What the fuck do you need? Hold on. I'm tired of looking at you. What do you want, dude? Seriously, what are you stuck on? Oh, he needs more rock. I see what I'm not understanding. I see, said I with me. Here, make it all out of cobaltite. I don't care. Have at it. That's why I wasn't noticing. All right, so we have you down here, him down here, him over here, and him over here. There's still an area of the map we can't see. Because things are getting real close. So what I'm going to do is this way to reveal this upper portion of the map and that upper portion of the map if necessary. I can't keep track of 4 different forgotten beasts. Especially if one of them keeps leaving anyways. Where's the hole I was digging? Oh, wait, I didn't even think about this. 112, 111, 117, 113. So 3 of them are together. 3 of them are all on the same floor. Cool. I lost my hole. Where was the hole I was digging? Was the hole I was digging down below? No, it's a 111 hole. Depends on gem. Some are pretty soft, some pretty brittle, and you get like ruby, diamond, the other one that's really quite hard. Yeah, yellow diamond is diamond. It's still diamond. Oh, wait, hold on. Bird military kills. The bird has killed 2 forgotten beasts. I only gave Matto credit for 1. Where is Matto? Matto only has credit for Rex Sassimas, which I guess is the sinful one. So who is Theliri Turmoil Ores? Theliri? Theli? That's a forgotten beast I don't think we even knew about. What the hell was a Theliri? Theliri. Hold on. Theliri. Theliri. I can do this backwards. None of these say Theliri. Oh, there is a drag. A towering skinless theropod. I don't think we ever saw that. Beware its poisonous sting. Theliri's associated. Who the fuck is Theliri? They killed one we didn't even see? We had Maga Marquez. That's from a different base entirely. Yeah, we don't even know who the hell Theliri is. All right. Who did this? I'll update the bird. Edit. And Theliri off screen. Close parentheses. There we go. We gave it credit for an extra Theliri kill. Who or whatever that was. Question, do you have a kill I'm not aware of? No. What about... Okay, that was the bird again. What about you? Okay. Only the bird is beating ass. Killing a bunch of Crundles, too. Is this the time for this? A vile force of darkness has arrived. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, sneaky people should be caught by now. Why is construction suspended over there? All right. Pull lever. Pull lever. Cancel you. I want that one up first because I want the pressure to recalc. All right, now pull lever. All right, if there were any sneaky goblins, now there won't be. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. We killed the sneaky goblins. And then open the drain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 sneaky boys. Are any of y'all near each other? No, stop it. No, no. 17, 13, 12. These are the only 2 that are near each other. And the bird's not even bothering. And that one I don't think can get... Wait, is the bird stuck? Is this what... Like, seriously, did it... No, wait, no. The bird went... What is that? Path? GUI pathable? Yeah. Control. No. The trees grew, so the bird got stuck back there. This is what our issue is. Our forgotten beasts are getting taken out by the fucking trees, so they can't reach each other. Because this one does lead up here, but that's also just trees. How did the bird... Wait, you're a bird. How did you get caught? Can you not just fly up and over? New question. You're not stuck. Your pathing is stuck, but you can just fly up and over. This is why I hate the trees. They stupid. Did I not open this drain? Okay, it's just taking a second. I've got to set up that extra door over here so this is immediate. All right, so what I can do is start teleporting people more into the open. All right, because I can't keep track of all these dudes in different areas. So, first things first, the guy who's on a different floor will be left alone. This guy who's in the water and this guy who's near the water are already relatively adjacent to each other. Like, literally, one's right here, one's... I mean, they might just fight on their own if I give them time. Because he's over here and the other one's over here somewhere. Thadvik the First has created Kishal Shak Shilrar, a granite crown. They offer it to the Road of Adventures. Come on, where did that 4th one go? I can't believe there's still an area of this map I can't see. Please start digging. Has this drained yet? It has now. All right, unforbid all of this. Pull this lever. How did you end up further away? Riddle me this. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring you close so I don't have to deal with all of you. Gooey Telepaw. Telepaw. All right, you. Not bringing him right by him, but I'll bring him close. There we go. I'm going to throw in a save right now just in case something happens. I don't want to sit there and dealing with more other ones coming in. We got 3 people all in the same region. And the bird has decided to come out of its corner. Hopefully not too much. Come on. Don't go further. You fucking coward. Where are you going? Where'd he go? I can't lose him. I've lost him already. No, I haven't. There he is. Bruh. Bro. No. All right. You were over here. You were over here. All right, chat. I got to figure out who's doing what. These are both new creatures. That's the Ankylosaurid. This is the humanoid composed of salt. So, let me set it up so that we have the humanoid composed of salt as our pick. Save image. Champion. There we go. And I can't call either of them champion or challenger since neither of them have done anything. So Iriyi, I'm going to call Ankylo. And Salt Boy, I'm going to call Salty. All right. There we go. Which means, chat, while I set it up in the background, not yet, while I set it up in the background, we have to discuss our Forgotten Beast Fight Club. That's right, chat. In the blue corner, I believe, is Nyalak, a gigantic humanoid composed of salt. It has large mandibles and it squirms and fidgets. He is very strong, but he's quite susceptible to disease and very slow to heal. He can't see, but he's salt, so who thought that anyways? In the pink corner, we have the challenger, Iriyi, the Moist Deeps. He's clumsy. He's enormous three-eyed ankylosaurid with a pair of branching antennae that squirms and fidgets. Its slate gray scales are blocky and set far apart. Beware its deadly blood. He is quick to tire, susceptible to disease, and quite clumsy. You just realized he's made of salt? What did you think we've been talking about? He's Iriyi. What was his name again? Hold on, I need his name for this nonsense because neither of these have existed before. Iriyi, the Iriyi, no. Iriyi we have as the challenger. Fuck. We're gonna have to replay the music at some point. In the blue corner, we have Nyalak. Nyalak, the salty boy. In the pink corner, we have the challenger. Iriyi, the Moist Deeps. Iriyi, the bloody Ankylosaur. There we go. Hey, Kildaren Hyden, thank you so much for subscribing. I'm going to have to restart this music, though, because we know it is. Start your predictions in 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1. There we go. Who will win? The sentient salt pile or the Ankylosaurid who's got the eyeballs to see into the future? Put your predictions in. Kildarian Hyten, thank you again so much for subscribing. Stream delay. Well, I say it that way because usually there's a stream delay, so people panic. So when I say stream delay is usually about when the polls actually opened, because I think there's about a 2-second stream delay. So I say stream delay to count out, and when you hear stream delay is about when the polls really opened. Because some people are like, oh, I didn't know it was, I made it. Even though it's a full minute, some people say that they didn't know it was delayed. I didn't know, or something like that. Looks like we have 9,800 points on Eri the Bloody Ankylosaur. 520,000 points suddenly in for Nyalak the Salty Boy. Someone's confident in their sodium intake. Let's see who's going to win. And the fight starts with a pile of salt being underneath Nyalak, as I believe his left arm is completely gone and his body has been thrown through the blender. I think Nyalak's dead. We just can't tell because there's salt everywhere. Yes, Nyalak is dead, and it looks like he's done something to Eri as Eri runs away, bleeding everywhere due to the tormented onslaught of Nyalak's salt covering his body. It's dried him out, but it does mean that Eri is in fact the victor, as while blended, while he did do a lot of damage, he got blended, and Nyalak is dead. Nyalak is dead. So Eri is this champion. Choose outcome. Eri the Bloody Ankylosaur. Are you sure Eri the Bloody Ankylosaur won? Yes. There we go. 30,000 some odd points. 30,410 points go to Admiral Wiley and 4 others. What even happened there, by the way? How are you messed up? All right. What does Salty do? He attacks Salty but jumps away, attacks Ankylo but jumps away. He kicks Salty in the leg and knocks Salty over. So I didn't even think about that. The very first thing that happened was Salty stopped being able to move. Never good. Ankylo kicked Salty in the arm. Arm went away. Salty bit Ankylo back. Ankylo got messed up. Ankylo kicked Salty in the mandible. Mandible went off in the arc. Salty bites Ankylo, bruised him and his lung. Ankylo kicks back other mandible. Mandible goes away. Ankylo misses, Salty misses. Then Ankylo kicks Salty in upper body, breaking away the torso. So question. I don't think that there was a syndrome on Salty Boy, but you got hurt. You did get hurt. Eri, nope, Eri has no syndromes. Eri, Violent Shark, the Moist Deep, has taken out our Salty Boy. All right, let's update the Discord on that one before I forget. Because Eri has killed Salty Boy. Edit. Killed by Eri. Violent Shark, the Moist Deeps. Control C. Lock that in. Where is Eri? Edit. Update that. Killed Nyalak. Copy image, edit. Or Control X, edit the image. This is not going the way I wanted it to. Copy image, paste image. Mix them together in one post. How about that? There we go. Remove attachment. Delete message. And then crown. Rip. There we go. Delete that message. There we go. It's condensed now. We'll give them a moment to rest and such before we try to see if we encourage them to fight the bird.
Admiral Wiley family.
Huh? Hello, Moose Moose. And now I spend my points. Who are my dwarves' relations? Admiral Wiley. You're related to a great many people, including Opposable Thumbs, your lover. That's it. That's the only person you're actually related to. You believe in the deity Zolban, and you have kindred spirits amongst Mega Midboss, Nivik 694, Chucks Buckensnuck, Cyrillac, Vorpalim, Glass Half Empty, Azrakon, Thadvik, Dictator Bob Kaer, Lord of Cakes, In Spirit 77, Pandasaurus Rex, Vigilante Zell, Domine, The First, RDKI, Holsky 77, Kleptomania, Permustache, Claro, Pajama Mang, Eldritch, boy, do you have a lot of kindred spirits. Domas, Blue Ink Ogre, Herb Emoji, El Planty, Death Star 75, Mr. Man TM, Coca-Cola 5, Dark Ivan 73, EK Gladiator, Danathor 2, Bahoon to me 28, Dravis 3025, Delaroon Mark, Sir Thunder 42, and Sorcery. You literally don't know anyone who isn't a kindred spirit of yours. You must be a very friendly person. Salt isn't very durable. No, my Salty Boy! The real thing is how much Salty Boy didn't damage, though. Like, Salty Boy messed up the other guy. Like I said, it would be rude to have him immediately. Now, if they happen to fight each other, then they happen to fight each other. But it would be rude to immediately throw him into a fight with the bird. I'll give him a chance to heal. But like I said, if he happens to fight, then he happens to fight. Because a bird can get out. Everyone else is stuck. Bird's not stuck. Actually, bird might be stuck. These are all grown up to the roof. Never mind. Oh, no, wait. No, hold on. Bird comes here. Bird can go out diagonally. Bird can go out diagonally. There is a trunk down here, but not up here. And there is, yeah, bird can go out, I believe, through here. I don't know where the bird would keep going, but the bird, I believe, has a way out. We gotta get rid of a lot of these trees. We need a D-tree command. Also, surface of the map. What was happening over here? Don't you say. Don't you say this got interrupted by some build order. There's no build order! All right, while that part of this it lost its mind, talking about a build order, I'm going to build the rest of this. Because fuck it. If that's the way it's going to be about it, then I'm just going to ignore it and build what I can. Talking about some insane build order that does not exist. It's his den. He's laying on a bed of corpses. He's a sleepy boy. Like, they are relatively close. Like, isn't one over here somewhere and then he's here? Oh, no, it's down and left. But other than that, they are relatively close. It's just a convoluted route the bird would have to take is a problem here. It's these stupid trees. The thing is, once we unleash the bird will forever after be unleashed. All right, how are you doing? You're still injured. All right. Give him a chance to heal. No sense not doing that. This one has a lot of scars going on. All right, what is happening outside? Someone's bringing logs to all of these. This one's not suspended and it's not inactive. So someone's doing something. I just say let them go. They'll figure it out. Hopefully my quest to remove the trees from the map will, be allowed to exist. Particularly the trees around the entrance, because these are the ones that cause problems. All right. While that is happening, how has this gone? This has gone well. I was creating one for steel and one for lead, which apparently I never actually got around to doing. Steel squish. How are you set up but not set up? Because I never told you what to grab? Never told you what to grab from? Oh, because there was never any steel bars down there to squish. Because the steel bar is up here. Makes sense. Steel and lead up there. Please bring them down here where they were supposed to have been this entire time. Though, that's probably for the best because I didn't put the steel sort down here. Steel sort. Bar. Steel. No. And we'll do a lead squish. Grab you. Assign there. Grab you. Assign you. Grab you. Bar metal. Lead. Queen says don't sell things. I won't. Stockpile before that gets screwed up. Bar. Lead. Lead sort. Forbid, unforbid. You're where you need to be, so calm down. What has happened over here? You're assigned one. You just haven't brought it over, I guess. Where's the minecart for the lead for the steel squish? I mean, they put the steel in, so I guess it worked. Where's your minecart? Turns out removing trees is very difficult, even with the... Why? Like, I like the way they look in the new versions of them, but there's clearly more bugs than they've given. You know, like, they cause all kinds of problems. It relates to there not being an arena mode way to remove... What? Why does there need to be an arena mode way? I mean, I think I kind of... No. Okay. I no. Maybe I know? No, I don't think I know. Is someone bringing a minecart over? The steel one says it has a minecart that's being used by the lead squish. Steel squish, minecart. I'm going to say none. We're going to re-grab a new one. Don't tell me you were holding onto a minecart. Are you bringing a minecart over? Like, it's weird that this is just one minecart they're not bringing, right? Like, what's going on with that? All right, you're not even moving. Are you healed? All right, his neck is dented, but he's healed. He has no health problems. He is no longer injured. So we're going to do a save. I'm going to put the bird, not by this guy. I'm going to put the bird to the right of the trees. And then that way they can figure out how to get into each other. A lot of DF hack. Oh, yeah, no, I understand that. Relies on implementations and routines that are already present. Having to figure out how to get people out of the list, if you recall that stream, for the script to automatically put people into and out of squads required like 3 different variable calls so we can make sure we had the right name. Like... It was crazy. All right. Teleport. Gooey teleport. You, not to him, but over here. And he's moving. Meaning that we are, in fact, even though he won the last one, I'm going to have to name him the challenger this time. Because the bird has killed 2. So... Oh, yeah! Ah! That's not how that works. That's not how that works. Hold on. I got it clean. I went to try to hit the button to switch the keyboard over, and instead I punched my orange soda. Turns out, no matter how hard you punch the orange soda, it does not switch the KVM to the other computer. That's not how that works. This was a surprise to me, and I am surprised that this was not picked up in Q&A. Clearly, we need to send the orange soda back for more testing. Because I didn't read anywhere that said, by the way, punching this orange soda will not change your computer. Which I feel is a criminal lack of preparedness by the soda company. And clearly not my fault. Now, good news, bad news. Bad news, it had poured a bit onto my carpet behind the desk. Good news, it poured just left of the electrical outlet. So, we didn't explode. Yay! Not pouring onto my electrical outlet? Yeah, not pouring on the electrical outlet is in fact good news. I would not like to have half my electronics short circuit and die. You must want ants, because that's a great way to get ants. That's good news. No, we good? We fine? What was I doing? Ah, yes. Reaching over to change the pictures on this setup we're about to do. The champion is Mato. Save image. Champion. The challenger is, I think, going to be the Moist Deeps. So that one's still there. And then Mato has a name now, which is Mato Black-Hatted. Mato or Black-Hated. There we go. And then / prediction. Get this ready ahead of time. Control C, Control V. There we go. I believe now we are ready to describe what can only be known as the Forgotten Beast Fight Club. For in this instance, in the blue corner, our reigning champion, Mato Black-Hated. A great eyeless mockingbird with 2 long, straight tails that appears to be emaciated. Its periwinkle feathers are long and narrow. Beware his webs. He's very rarely sick, and he's quick to heal. In the pink corner, we have our challenger, a wry, violent shark, the Moist Deeps. An enormous 3-eyed ankylosaurid with a pair of branching antennae. It squirms and fidgets. Its slate gray scales are blocky and set far apart. Beware his deadly blood. He's quick to tire. He's susceptible to disease, and he's clumsy. His neck is dented, and it bears a massive jagged scar. He's Irayi. the bloody ankylosaur. You got 1 minute starting in 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1. Yes, the pictures I'm using are AI Jin from the description. Yes. I need an extra button for this display capture thing in the middle. I need like an extra button for that overlay. Properties. No, I wanted to name you. Where are you? Rename. Where's rename? I thought I could name this one, but I don't see a way. There is the Forgotten Beast descriptions. And then on the stream deck, where is it? Turn on and off the source. Did it? Okay, we're good. Did the prediction go through? Okay, hold on. Scene live. Scene Forgotten Beast descriptions. Descriptions. Which means I should now just have a quick button to do that effect. Sweet. All right. All right. It looks like we are favoring the Sticky Mockingbird. Let the fight begin. The first attack goes to the Sticky Mockingbird, who's using its signature assault, Sticky Whiteness. Ray's already injured. He's got trouble breathing. His left lung has been bruised. His upper body is bruised, and everything else on him is bruised. Meanwhile, Matto, that's not the right button. Matto is up in the air, assaulting him from above. His first toe is cut open, and that's kind of it. He's dive bombing on the other. He's dive bombing on our challenger Irei while locking him in place with endless amounts of webs. The bludgeoning damage he was unable to sustain. Irei Pobo Rosso Kuiwu Oceania's corpse weighs 10,964 pounds as Matto Blackhated runs away with another victory, albeit it might be a Pyrrhic one, as his ability to fly has been lost. Hopefully he'll be able to get that back, because that flying ability may be his strongest card to play, and he may have lost it at the end of this Forgotten Beast Fight Club. Oh, someone's at my door. Hold on. All right, I'm back. Upstairs neighbor is having a problem with the fan. All right, where was I? Burb. All right, so Mato is 1. Do I sound louder than I did last time? / prediction. Choose outcome. Mado the Sticky Mockingbird. Are you sure Mado the Sticky Mockingbird is the correct outcome? Yes. Who is now not champion, but like 3 times champion. 3 times champion, Mado the Sticky Mockingbird. They're going to be getting stronger and stronger. Now, are you infected by anything the other guy did? You are. Pain. The other creature has inflicted pain on Mado. I don't think Mado cares. Hell, I think the bleeding's already stopped. All right. Mado is now the 3 times champion and has killed our other boy. That was what? Ari Oceani? Rip. Killed Nyalak. Killed by Mado. Black-hated. Mado Black-helded. Killed Raxamus. And Iregi. Oceana. There you go. Updated. Mado is now the world champion. It's time to duel. All right, now that Mado has secured its thing, there's another dude. What? Where? Who? Oh, we've been invaded underground, and the invasion was discovered by the Forgotten Beast tailing Lagan. It sucks to be you. Bye. Like, they're just slowly revealing themselves because someone's seeing them, and the thing that's seeing them is the Forgotten Beast who's just eating them. I don't know what's going on. Is the Forgotten Beast going to lose, actually? Nope, he's just gotten angrier. Oh no! An underground invasion! The humanity. He's dead now. Forgotten Beast security say, "Hey, Uru's Rune, how goes it?" Whoa. This is how... Whoa. That's what they sound like, chat. How do you not know this? I'm always telling you. You don't believe me. All right. So I think we're good down there for now. I'm not going to worry about it too much. What I am going to worry about is what the fuck is going on down here, and why can I not seem... Okay, I don't know what's going on. I'm going to delete the Steel Squish and remake it. Because something is wrong with Steel Squish and it doesn't behave correctly. Add new route. Steel Squish. Steel Squish is assigned to that stop. It is assigned that minecart. It is going to grab steel. It's going to grab it from that stockpile. There you go. And it worked correctly this time. So I don't know what was going on before. All right. We have bronze, brass. Ignore the copper. Bronze and brass and electrum are still upstairs. In addition to all the bismuth garbage. And billin. But like, this should all probably be split at some point. Here's what I'm going to do. We're just going to bite the bullet and do this now. Just get rid of everything up here and haul it all downstairs. Just bring it down. That way I have a better idea of what takes priority and where to sort what. Just bring all of it downstairs. I'll just deal. Because doing it the way we're doing it is just kind of slowly pissing me off. All right, after lead, we'll probably put in billin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 types of metal to deal with. I'm going to ban copper real quick just to help me with my calculation here. 5 types of metal to deal with, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 after that. It's not good. Part of the issue is garbage metals that no one uses for anything, but whatever. Like, what am I supposed to do with electrum and bronze? And I don't want half of these. Billin is a separate metal. It should just get 1. It's billin. We like billin. Nothing wrong with billin. Copper bar, unforbidden copper. Build, construction, track, stop, down. Put a good old copper one in. You're right. We could just sell them. Like, these are just weird ass ores we got stuck with at some point. All right. First of all, accept billin sort, custom bars, billin we like. Hello, billin. Create a billin squish assigned here with that minecart. Bars of billin. Pull from there and do nothing about it. All right. If someone brings that minecart over, then all the billin will compress and we can deal with the rest of these stupid bars. Florida Cake says mandated construction of certain goods. I'm going to throw in a save, by the way, because we've had a lot of stuff happen and I don't want to lose any of the progress. Am I a monster for selling lead and cinnabar crafts to elves? No, because right now lead and cinnabar isn't toxic. If it was, though, then yes. Yes, you are. Actually, no, not if it's to elves. They're bad. All right, next time we get a Forgotten Beast, I do see the get ready to push. Where am I? House is in the wrong area. All right, more bars getting brought in. Come on, bring them in. What takes just 1 Electrum bar, though? Like, I kind of want to hold on to Electrum in that it is silver and gold together, so maybe someone will like it. I know I don't like it, but someone might. The zinc and nickel ones. Ooh, it makes nickel silver. Yay. Actually, wait, is that all zinc and nickel do? Zinc also makes brass. Do I want brass? Wait, is I thought nickel silver involved silver. You say I need to look this up real quick. What is the thing here? Because I'm probably just gonna get rid of these things. Dwarf Fortress. It's an uncommon low-value magma safe metal used for creation of nickel silver. Note that nickel silver is not magma safe. However, zinc required for it is often better saved for producing brass, which is twice as valuable anyways. Okay, it can also be used to create the most metal crafting construction objects. Can only be smelted from gamierite. Nickel's the cheapest of the 4 magma safe metals, thus the easiest minecart metal to buy if you're using it for magma. Okay. So it's not great. And the zinc is better for brass. Would I want brass? Zinc and copper is brass. Spherolite and native copper is 8 brass. Zinc and copper making it a very profitable alloy to produce. I could just quickly crank out some brass to get rid of the zinc. How much zinc do I have? Either way, it seems like nickel's not used for anything anyways. All right, we have 3 brass. And how much zinc do I have? 9. If I were to say we don't have a lot of it anyways, just use the zinc. Just fucking use the zinc, right? With some copper, we have plenty of. Then we turn all of that into brass and we just store brass. I don't know what I'd want to use brass for, but that's something, you know? That gets that out of the damn way. That condenses it down. And then we have this, which does nothing, and bismuth and tin. I don't like those 3 like at all. Tin makes lay pewter, fine pewter, trifle pewter, bronze. Could make bronze. Where's bronze? We have 1 bronze. 5. Oh boy. Fine pewter is used for decorations and furniture. Fine pewter is the tin plus the copper. We don't have much tin, so that wouldn't work. If you have cassiterite, you might better use it for tin glaze rather than tin bars. What is tin glaze? And it has to be cassiterite. It can't be a tin bar. So yeah, tin's garbage. Good. So we have 5. Right? We have 5 tin. Fine pewter is 3 of this tin to make 1, 2, 4 fine pewter. We don't even have fine pewter. We have lay pewter, which is copper and lead. Why do I have lay pewter? But lay pewter makes teal stuff. But for some reason, the Steam version are pale gray and not teal anymore. Okay. I don't like these ores. I don't like the ores at all. You only get 1 thing of lay. How many bars you get out of this? It costs 2 tin of copper and a lead. Do you at least get 4 bars out of it? Hey, you're right. It's just a weird gray. The old teal color of it actually looked kind of nice. I like that for a second.
Vorpaline would like you to build a statue to their specifications.
What? A brass statue of a scorpion menacing dwarves. Did you do one earlier? We have a weird statue with about a creature, and I don't know what it's from. You said made out of brass, so I need to be making brass. All right. Separately, we need to make brass. I believe that was a thing that was like, this makes sense. I forget what made brass. It was zinc and copper. So let's use up the zinc by making a bunch of brass. That was a separate issue, but I believe we like that one. Why do I not see brass in here? Native gold, tetrahedrite. Where's brass? Requires copper bars. Ah, I had banned the copper. Brass bars, repeat. Brass bars, repeat. We'll condense that 1 metal down to brass. We'll make something for brass. All right. You know, we have like a statue that was made somewhere, and I don't remember what it's from. We have a cobaltite statue of giant ostriches. And we have a finely designed image of cave spiders. They're here, and I don't know why they're here. I might have had them somewhere temporarily and moved them and then forgot to put them back. I don't know if anyone remembers these at all or can answer our great mystery. All right, so after Billin, we would have to create one here for brass. Make bismuth bronze? Do I want to make bismuth bronze? These are not great. All right, we'll create a brass one, though. Track stop down. Make you out of copper. All right, you here, accept brass sort, bars, metal, brass, create a brass squish, here, sign that cart. You will grab bars, brass, they will pull from here, and they will do nothing. Go get the brass out of my rotation, so I have even less to deal with. Then I'll work on the statue after I get these sorted. Boop, 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 boop. All right, so that used up my 10 or something. What do I have left? I thought, no, that used up my zinc, right? Brass was zinc. Was that zinc? That was zinc. Okay. Ah! I already have lay pewter. Is just copper and lead. No, wait. If that's just copper and lead, does even... Oh, no, it does still use tin. Which used to be good, but isn't good now. Point is, we have lead, we have copper, we have lay pewter. Just mix them together, I guess. Of these... No, we do also have trifle pewter. We have trifle, fine... Fine pewter and bronze use the same ingredients, but at base values of 5. So fine pewter would be the nicer option here. Fine pewter is 3 tin to a copper, which I don't have much of. I don't have much fine pewter either. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to condense the tin and pewter all into one, just so I can not have to deal with this crap, because it's annoying me. Construction, track, stop. I'm just going to call it the tin family. All pewters and all tins will just get dumped together. Tin family sort. Bar. Tin. All the pewters. Fuck it. All right. Tin family squish. Get out of here. I don't want to deal with this nonsense anymore. Pull from there. And don't think about it. All right. Condense them all out of my way. Just get rid of them. That'll leave me 2 slots to deal with 3 problems. Because, of course, this is how tight I'm making this. Technically, I could put one here and it not be a problem. I could transfer pig iron to over here as a temporary slotted one. All right, what is left? Bismuth. We have brass. Too much damn garbage. Bismuth, nickel. Wait, why do we have a lot more nickel? What did nickel go into? Wasn't nickel brass? How did I just suddenly... No. Too many damn ores of garbage. It's just a random ass... It was just the random ass magma safe metal. Okay. Bismuth, bronze. I don't like any of these. Electrum, pig iron. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Pig iron does need a slot. It is a working slot, so pig iron should be on the right. The rest of these are basically garbage. I don't like them. I'm going to create a new one that is the bismuth family, so we can get rid of the damn bismuth family, because that's also garbage. That's not how that works. It's got me so worked up, I'm not even building track stops right anymore, chat. There we go. Bismuth family sort. What all draws fruit from this poisonous tree? Bismuth dwarf fortress. Bismuth is smelted from bismuthite. Can normally only be used to make the alloy bismuth bronze. You can set other objects with bismuth, although it's not available, and instead needs to be ordered by the manager. So bismuth is absolutely just garbage. The only purpose of it is bismuth bronze. Bismuth bronze is a tin, copper, and bismuth. Are you fucking with me? So let's just make bismuth bronze. Fuck it. Is that what I'm getting out of this? It'll use up some tin as well. Just see how much bismuth bronze you can crank out and then just make a bismuth bronze one. Bismuth bronze on repeat. Bismuth bronze on repeat. Just condense everything to whatever it needs to be. Bismuth bronze is just stretching your bonds. According to the thing I was just reading, it's got more worth than bronze. Quite frankly, I don't want bronze. We have brass for this, I guess. And if there's no purpose to bismuth other than eating up the tin, which I also don't want, then I might as well just do that. I got plenty of copper, and if I can convert it all into one thing and sort that one easier, then I'll do it. So I got that as the bismuth family. I'll just list that as bismuth bronze for now. See how well I can work this. Bismuth bronze squish. Bismuth bronze squish. Go here. Grab that cart. Bars. Bismuth bronze. Pull from there. Do nothing. This stockpile. Bismuth bronze. None of that. All right. I don't like it, but if I can eat up a lot of the garbage ores and turn it into one okay ore, then I'll do it. You know what I mean? Like, oh well, I still think it's fucking stupid, but do with it what I can. Can we no longer make bismuth bronze? We seem to have stopped. Where's a cancellation alert? Tell me why we couldn't do it. Usually there's a cancellation alert. Okay. If I go back to bismuth bronze, we're out of 10 bars. You know what? That's fine. It did its job. We got a bunch of bismuth bronze. I think like in the Steam version, a lot of these things that used to be very colorful are now just bland. What has that reduced us down to? If I let me ban the copper real quick. All right, I could put bismuth in the left one and bismuth bronze. Does nickel silver do anything? I just read this and I've already forgotten. But after I've eaten a bunch of things up. No, it is magma safe and you can make other things garbage by using it. Okay, cool. So that's not a good one. That is not a good ore. We might like literally just find some way to get rid of that. You're right. Quickly make a craft or something. Bronze, I don't want hanging around. Pig iron will go on the right. Bismuth, we store on the left. Okay, here's how I'm going to do this. Bismuth, bronze, squish. You're also going to grab bronze. No, not bronze. Bismuth. You're also going to grab the bismuth. Just so I have somewhere to be putting it for right now. Since that appears to have a purpose. That'll eat that. I don't know why they went down and then left, but whatever. If that is the way you want to do it, then that is the way you want to do it. All right. Try to find a way to eat that up. Electrum we might hold on to. Bronze, no. And nickel, apparently not. So why do we stop grabbing bismuth for the thing? Now we are. All right, reban all these again. The bronze I'll eat. Pig iron will be on the right. Nickel I'll eat. And electrum should probably have a place. So we can put electrum here, pig iron here, and just screw off with the rest. Which means I will need an extra minecart. We'll put electrum here, though. Construction. Oh, no. Copper. Unforbid 1. Build. Construction. Track. Stop down. Copper. Because I don't like electrum a bunch, but it is a worth metal and some people like it. Hold on, I will dwarf you. I hear the dwarf. Electrum squish. Grab you. Zirin, thank you so much for following. Were you also the one who got dwarfed? You are also the one who got dwarfed. All right. Give me a quick second, Zirim, and I will get you. Complete all that. Knock you out. And then create a stockpile here for Electrum. Electrum sort. Give me a bar of Electrum. Take that out. Like I said, pig iron will get a special slot to the right because it's a middle of the thing because we also don't have a thing for steel. Technically, the one on the right will be the one for steel. Pig iron's the intermediate one that we're not sorting because if we have it, we should be using it for something else. That's how that's going down. So all that really leaves, again, pig iron being the intermediate one, that leaves bronze, electrum's got to get sorted, and nickel. which the bronze one, nickel has a purpose as a magma safe metal. So perhaps we just kind of store it somewhere else as like the odd man out. Is like, we also have this? Question mark? Or like maybe some like sterling silver actually threw us up and I gave too much credit to one of these. Because I like the rest of these. Actually, the weird thing could just be that we have fuel here. No, we need a storage place for fuel somewhere. Though, what we're doing wouldn't need it. The storage place would be somewhere. What are you making a noise? Stop it. Everyone go away. You got dwarfed. Let me get you in. What did you roll? Number 1, we're skipping the children. You got diagnostician. Zirin the First, the doctor of great renown, your legendary doctor. I'll save because I got you in. We also have the brass statue of a scorpion menacing the dwarves. We'll get that installed. We don't have a full barracks installed, though. We have 2, like, temporary barracks. It's kind of I have no idea what any of this means, but I love it. We are trying to make the evil tower. But the problem is we kind of built a tower, crammed everything in it, and now we're stuck with, like, everything being in the way. So we're slowly, like, decompressing a hard drive, defragging a hard drive. We're slowly getting material everywhere, like, oh, this goes here in the closet. This goes here so that we can free up the space. So all the metals and stuff were up here. We're trying to make this floor be the barracks. So if I can free up this space, which is going to be, we're going to have to take out the floor down here and work with that, which is not going to be good. But if we can free up this space so that we can turn this into a couple of barracks, then this will be a much more defensible area versus anything the bad guys are doing out here. But we're slowly moving the metals out, and the metal area and their guild happens to be down here. So we're trying to find a way to have all the metals sorted so we can use the one we want. But it also needs to nicely fit into this area right here, because we wouldn't want it necessarily overlapping with the metal bar like motif when we install them, which, by the way, we're gonna need a lot of silver and a lot of gold. We do not have a lot of silver and a lot of gold. So we're gonna have to find some way to gain access to a bunch of those ores if we can. Hell, what, like, can we extend it with sterling silver? No. Extending it with sterling silver would not make it look good, I think. Though we do have a couple that we wouldn't be able to get a lot, would we? Not an entire board of it. So yeah, that is what we are doing. We're trying to get everything out of the way. Bronze here is just garbage. That's what I've determined. The bronze here is just garbage. If I could, I would smelt you down. Like I said, pig iron to be held on to over here for steel. And then that leaves this one, which apparently does have a purpose. I just don't like the purpose. But it is a magma safe bar. The question is, are we going to get more of them? Like, am I going to create a sorting area thing for a bar that I'm just not going to use? I need 2 more kumquat wood mine carts anyways. So we can go back up to the wood area. Not acacia. Grab all this. Kumquat, unban 1. Kumquat, unban 2. And then order 2 more kumquat wood mine carts. There we go. While that is happening real quick, what is happening with our road? All right, well, parts of it have been made. People are bringing parts out. I'll give them that. Something's happening. Slow, but happening. And our 2 forgotten beasts are a bird on 212 and a elephant or whatever on 216. Didn't I... Hold on. Wasn't I digging somewhere to see more? I forgot all about this. There you go. Let that get smooth first. And then the area I mostly don't see is to the right. So... I could do this one. I could pop this one to see over here, and that should reveal it. And merchants have arrived. I could also just sell them the fucking bronze. Hold on. Hey, you want some bars? All right, that's a bronze bar. And what was the other one? These? There you go. You can take all of those. And all of our broken clothing. Have at 'em. I need to check. Oh my god, I have so many like leather armor and stuff from all these goblins I'm killing. Anything that's damaged at some point I gotta set up for melting too. And like, oh, arrows. Anything that's in there. I was like, what's happening over here? They're arrows. All arrows. Give you all my arrows. I don't want them. I don't need them. Have at them. 236 items. 236 items. I don't recall ordering up 200. Did I have that many stacks of arrows hanging around? Oof. How is there another one? Ah! Ah! The forgotten beast, Alu Lisivaditari, has come. An enormous one-eyed shrimp. It has a square shell and it is ravening. Its dark blue exoskeleton is waxy. Beware its poisonous sting. All right, hold on. Boop, boop, boop. 12 billionth time. Schlimp. So I found an exploit in Stellaris, but I guess I can wait. I feel like Stellaris is nothing but exploits. Hold on. Let's see what we can get out of this one. Ba-do-do-do-do. Boop, 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 doo. Slash immersion. What are we? Enormous one-eyed shrimp. Dark blue, we'll say. Dark blue. Dark blue. One-eyed shrimp. With a square shell. Control C. Do that slash imagine that. What is my code? Control C. Override that, I believe. I think that's how it works. All right, I've got two going through right now, chat. And I believe I have contacted the fixer. Shrimp! It's a dark blue one. Doesn't that, isn't that weird? Oh. What are those? What is that? I mean, one of these is definitely a one-eyed shrimp. I am not going to lie. One of these is definitely a one-eyed shrimp. All right, as usual, chat, we have default style. One of those is indeed a one-eyed shrimp. I'm not going to argue that. And then we have strategist style. This is what happens if you do it strategist style. I think mine definitely looks scarier. But it's not a one-eyed shrimp. I don't think any of mine are one-eyed. Why are they glowing blue? I love the glow. The eyes. What do y'all think? Y'all think my style or original style? Because this one is my style and this one is original style. Schliemp. I'm going to tell mine to go one more time to see if we can figure out what the hell one-eyed means. I feel like a bunch of these are like trying to hypnotize you. That upper left one, though, is creepy. I don't think that's a shrimp. It got one-eyed finally, but I don't think that's a shrimp. Mm-hmm. And the reattempt on mine. Nope, none of those are one-eyed. I can tell you right now, none of those are one-eyed. They do still look spoopy, though. I got to go back and, you know, keep making it filter in. I like the spoops. If I could somehow... You know what upper right reminds me of in this one? Monster Hunter. What is the bird? What is... There's a green lizard Monster Hunter world that poisons you. The weird poisonous gecko that vomits on you. I feel like this is that one's shrimpy younger brother. It's not Titsy-Yaku. Titsy-Yaku is the flashbang. Pookie, yes! The Pookie. I feel like it's Pookie's younger shrimp brother, Suki. Boo-doo-boo. Hey, Hensley. Are you telling me that if that creature, right? If they did a Monster Hunter game and they reinstated underwater combat, because there was a previous Monster Hunter that had you fighting underwater, and they never did it again for whatever reason. If they had another Monster Hunter with underwater combat, if like you heard a noise and you saw Pookie's younger brother here, Suki, coming out to attack you, you wouldn't be like, ah, that's gonna suck. It's gonna attack you and put your ass to sleep or some shit. It would just do like a squid jet. It would just fill the area with darkness, and then you go to sleep on its big ass dome eyes and probably just die. Be awkward when it does the vomit attack. The only problem is none of my style doesn't like the idea of one eye. If we go back to the original style, as much as I dislike this one, it is one-eyed. What? All right, is this what you got, hun? Is this it? Is this the there? I'm gonna grab this one because I don't know if I'm not supposed to. Is okay. I'm guessing I grabbed this picture. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Dear God. All right, chat. We'll throw the poll up. All right, which one quarterfinals? Which one quarterfinals? Upper left, upper right, lower right, champion. 2 minutes going now. Pick whichever one you feel you like the best for that description, and that will be the image we use going ahead. It's not a shrimp, that's Phantom. Why did Phantom even show up in Other M? Why? Why did it show up in Other M? It didn't even make sense. Phantom showing up in Other M would be like me dragging. Would be like if I dragged Radu and everyone through a Metroid series just to end it with and Phantom. Because everyone would be like, why? Why is that here? It doesn't make sense. Why is Phantom in Other M? It's so stupid. Why is anything in Other M? All the things that come back in Other M just comes back for you to go, why? All right, it looks like the champion is winning this one hardcore. So we will do variety off 3. Whoop. Variety off 3. D. Let it generate. That's the monster that's coming for you. Arr, arr, arr. He's Angie. He's an Angie monster. Do the other ones still say only you can see this, or do they only just show that for a limited period of time? I don't know. Okay. I have a sneaking suspicion Champion's going to win the finals as well. All right, chat. This is what we told it to do. One more whack at it. One more attempt to see if we could tweak anything to what you might like. All right, which one? Upper left, upper right, lower left, lower right. Champion pick. 2 minutes go. Did it do? You know, I'm going to tell it to do a variety off my Suki. Just because I want to see what it does. I want some off-air entertainment on the side. I got to see some Suki. And the votes are coming in. It looks like so far we've only had a few of y'all tied. There is one more round, everyone. Be aware. There's one last round of this. I'm saying this one right here is the last round. There is an active round. And it looks like right now we're tied between lower left and champion. All right. Did Suki still being generated? All right, we'll come back. What are we at? All right, champion's pulling further into the lead. What are we doing back here? How did I tell you to do a variety off of a thing that was looking left and every variant looks right? You flip the entire thing around. I will say it kind of understood one-eyed on the lower left one here, which I do like. Is an evil shrimp. All right, back to you guys. All right, we're pulling up closer to a tie. Everyone, there is the last poll coming in. Don't make me flip a coin on this. I'll do it. We're at a tie. Not a lot of y'all. I think a bunch of y'all pay attention to the quarterfinals and they're like, well, I've already voted. I think you forget that this comes and goes in like 2 or 3 stages. All right, closing out in 4, 3, 2, 1. Last minute vote for upper right unfortunately did not break the tie. So it looks like I'm going to have to flip a coin between champion and lower left. Coin flip. Coin flip, yes. Boop. Ignoring that one. That was it loading up. All right, best 2 out of 3. Heads is the champion. Tails is lower left. Heads. 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 Champion it is. Boop, 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 boop. All right. There we go. Now, who is he fighting? Because he's on the same floor as someone. He's on 112. I think that means he's fighting the bird, right? I mean, he's heading towards someone. 110. Yeah, the bird's over here to the left. Feel like he's heading towards the bird. Yeah. Making a beeline for that bird. We need Ben Affleck just smoking. What's wrong, hon? What's wrong? Why are we putting in so many Ben Affleck smoking in the chat? Aren't you relaxing? I'm sure chat appreciates your curated pictures, hon. All right. Where is you am going? All right, you're at 112, you're at 113. Are they by each other? What? I honestly don't know where one is related to the other. Oh, there we go. Found him. What? Why? What? Why? There's much to discuss. Well, they were at each other's throats and then decided, nah. Well, actually, wait, where's the bird? No, wait, they're a lot closer than I thought. That bird came in for a flank. I was not expecting the bird to be coming in for the flank attack. They are... I don't know if they see each other, because one's still moving away, and I don't think they would do that if they see each other. Sometimes I swear y'all are dumb. How can y'all be in the same hall and have not seen each other? You are stupid. You are absolutely stupid, bird. Oh, bird's moving again. It heard something. It's moving with the purpose, but in a direction that none know. Where are you going? I've lost the bird. All right, bird is over here. He is over there. What does this tell me? Where are you? The bird is upper left. This one is upper central. Okay, one's over here, one's to the left. I see now. So that one went all the way over here. Great. Y'all have the fucking spatial awareness of a god. Where are you going? You were interrupting me doing things. Yes, please come back. I'm going to have to make more of these floors just to keep people out of the water longer so that they can pathfind better. Don't you go up there. You motherfucker. Come out. Get out of there. Meanwhile, the bird is just fucking flapping around in the middle of nowhere. Come down. Stop going in the pools. I think you're near the bird, though. No, now the bird's in the pool. If you're in this one, and the other one is where 2 are. Oh, God, you are so far away now. Just go up onto the road and follow the road. That's why I made the road. That's why I made it. What are you doing? Also, the fact that this water doesn't fill in tells me that this water doesn't have pressure or something. Like, it's weird that that water's not filled in. Did the other one go outside the map again? It's kind of scary that it's right there. This bird is moving with a purpose, so it wants to know. Oh, shit. Come on, you were so close. Tell me you saw. No, it didn't see. They were like one step out from each other again in the same fucking hallway. Y'all are the dumbest, I swear. Well, this isn't going to go well. Hold on. I've got to engrave with priority 1 because I can't see what's in that corner. Oh, did it reveal because it came back or because... No, I did not carve yet. Okay. All right. You're so stupid. Okay, this guy is here now, and he is here. So they're literally on the same screen. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on, you absolute idiots. That bloodthirst in you is more like a slight parchment. Go south. The bird's south. Don't go north and east. Nothing is up there. Nothing has ever been up there. Nothing will ever be up there. All right, he's here. Bird's here. They're nowhere near each other again. They've wandered too far away. But birds aren't real, and bees are fish. Smoking gun? A panda cry. Oh, no. Aren't we glad that we made the Forgotten Beast pictures for the Forgotten Beast Fight Club? That definitely is going to happen years from now. All right, one of them is on solid land. That's kind of good. If the other one also gets on solid land ever. Don't leave solid land. Don't leave. Don't leave. No. All right, there you are. There he is. All right, wait, you're kind of on land. Where are you? Up here, over here. So you need to be up there. Okay, we're on the same screen. Come on. They found each other. They found each other in the Hall of Fighting. I swear if they both turn around right now because they didn't see each other, I'm going to lose my mind. First of all, yes, I think that's what we have set up. Making sure. / prediction. Let's set up the predictions. Start prediction, just like the old one, except the new one is... Who are you? Who are you? Who be ye? Alu the legendary crab. Who's a shrimp? What? Alu the legendary crab. Race. Shrimp. Fuck you. Fuck you. Alu the stinging shrimp. Also, hold on. That entire time I didn't put it in the mountain home again because I'm a bad person. Alu the legendary crab. An enormous one-eyed, all caps, shrimp. It has a square shell and it is ravening. Its dark blue exoskeleton is waxy. Beware its poisonous sting. All right, hold on. Go back to Honeypot. Grab the pic, copy image. Make sure the image is associated with it. And I'm screenshotting this. Alu the legendary crab. What is it? A shrimp? You're fucking with me. That's the only way to treat this. Is you're screwing with me. Also, yes, no, we haven't done it yet. I was prepping for it. I was prepping ahead of time because, chat, it is time for today's 20 billionth Forgotten Beast Fight Club. For in the blue corner, we have our champion, Maddo Blackhated, and a great eyeless mockingbird with two long straight tails that appears to be emaciated. Its periwinkle feathers are long and narrow. Beware its webs. He's very rarely sick. He's quick to heal. He can't see, but it hasn't stopped him before. In the pink corner, the challenger. With high stamina, Alu the legendary crab. An enormous one-eyed shrimp with a square shell that is ravening. Its dark blue exoskeleton is waxy. Beware its poisonous sting. It is very slow to tire. It's Maddo the sticky mockingbird versus Alu the stinging shrimp. Get your predictions in 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1. You know, Ben Affleck, Alec Baldwin just murdered somebody, just straight murdered somebody. And, Ben Affleck, he's tired of this. All right, early points are coming in. It looks like Alu the stinging shrimp is favored to win, but there's been an upset. Maddo the stinking mockingbird jumps to the lead with a massive fan support. Burb still unable to fly? Good question. I don't think so. I don't recall reading that. Burb does not mention an inability to fly anymore. That's a crab. Burb does not mention an inability to fly anymore. Looks like we have 100K on Alu the stinging shrimp and 8K on Maddo the sticky mockingbird. Closing out in 3 to 28,000 in at the very end. Alrighty then. Let this formal fight commence. Whew. I don't know how strong a web attack can be, but the I forgot their name. Our champion Maddo Blackhated's attack hit Alu the legendary crab so hard it immediately tripped and skidded across the floor, dragging its Forgotten Beast Ichor all over the ground. It's a messy fight, and he hits the wall with such force that he snaps his neck and dies immediately. 8,702 pounds is the size of his corpse. He couldn't handle his own momentum, I guess. What the fuck? What the fuck happened? Maddo Blackhated is the 4 times champion. What a one-sided knockout fight. What the hell just happened? He charged, slid, dragged his Ichor across the ground, slammed into the wall, and died. Phantom died. The champion victory goes to Maddo Blackhated. Maddo the sticky mockingbird is the victor. Are you sure Matto the Sticky Mockingbird won? Yes. Prediction result is in. 129,247 points go to N9103 and 4 others. At a rate of return of 1 to 4.53. Glad I spent time on that. I'm going to go smoke more now. What? Holy shit. I'm glad I spent time on that. I'm going now. Why? Why did he die? What even happened? The champion kicks him in the first left leg, tearing the fat, bruising the muscle. He then stands up. Champion kicks him the fifth right leg, tearing the fat. He then tries to attack, but he jumps away. The champion attacks him, but he jumps away. He's caught in the web, which makes him fall over. I'm going to go smoke more now. Thank you for the effort, hon. Hey, Matto ain't nearly 500 years old for nothing. I'm going now. Why? So, literally, that's kind of what happened. It says he kicked him. He shot him in the web. He took him a couple of turns to get out of the web. Apparently, Forgotten Beasts aren't immune to that web. Took him a couple of turns to get out of the damn web. And then he just tripped like he couldn't get out. So he just kept trying to stand up. And then after he hit the wall, the bird just flew over and bit him in the head. It was like, this looks like it's delicious. Like it just slid, got stuck in web and had its head bitten off. That's it. That's what happened. We're gonna lock that in. Holy shit. Let's edit this to say died embarrassingly to Matto Blackhated. There you go. Update him for you guys. And then we'll go to him and that guy. Okay, so kill that person, comma, that person, comma, and Alu the legendary crab. Alu the legendary crab. There you go. Add more to his championship. Add more to his legend. This is going to be the bird that brings us to the future. Crunch, slurp, thud. How old was the other beast? The bird? The bird is... I don't know. How do you tell? How do you know how old the bird is? Or someone is? 498 years old. And I don't think I know how old Alu is unless someone has a screenshot of it. Unfortunately. Hold on. You can even get death cause. What killed you? He was killed by Matto. Now we know. I can't... and just died. Okay. Did I bring a bunch of stuff over or was that last time? Oh, shit, I did. I need a... How much time do I have on the caravan? All right, pause. I need more time so my guy can get over. Caravan, extend. 12 days. All right, I got an extra week. Get over here. In spirit, not this again. In spirit, you're always getting caught up in this. In spirit, remove assignment. Someone else can go there. In spirit, do your job. Thank you. Trade it away. Okay. I believe I want zinc. I do not want bronze. I do not want nickel. I don't even think I want the pewter. I'll take electrum. I'll take silver. I'll take lead. I think I have a sort for sterling silver, so I'll take that and I'll take iron. The problem is they don't bring me stone anymore. Like humans or dwarves, no one brings me stone that I can use anymore. So what am I supposed to do with like anything? I don't even want to trade for your instruments or toys right now. Cardinal, eagle. No, I don't want any of these. I'll show you what we got. I know you get a big profit, but I don't care. I mostly just wanted that stuff off the field. And I think it put him back in. He said he was going to go pick up equipment. Yeah, I put him back in. And it's blind. If you... Hey, Omnatus. Oh, we are having Forgotten Beast at the Forgotten Beast, Omnatus. Matto, the emaciated... This thing is kicking everyone's ass. This thing is the bird of death. And it wants you to know it. Near deadline? Oh, fuck. So far, I think it's killed 4 people. 3 of them, in a way, have been killed embarrassingly. 1 got killed off screen. That's how little we knew about what happened to that one. Off screen. Oh, well. 1 got tricked to go underwater, where it was then webbed and attacked while it was drowning and stuck in a web underwater until it died. Whoopsie. And the other one, he made trip and slam into a wall before he ate its head. It's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid. What happened? He won. I don't know what to tell you. It's over. We're done now. How did we get a native silver block in this stockpile? Whatever. Just fucking offed them. Cool, I guess. All right, where's the thing I'm looking for? Over here, up here. There we go. Build construction wall. Native silver block. There we go. Now that's revealed a bit more of this upper area to us. That's not unknown. That's just the edge of the map. There's still like a little bit in the middle, but I mean, I've got the right, I've got that. If something's happening in here, then the game just doesn't want us to see it. It would take too much effort to reveal whatever is in that corner. And that's it. So I believe everything on Z level, like this cavern layer, the one around 112, has been revealed. One way or another, should be no more hiding or anything. I thought before we saw a corpse over here, but I guess not. I don't know. Like there's one more little tiny area, but I honestly have no clue how to get over there. All right, so we're good on that. And we have a zinc bar. I've already forgotten what I was going to use zinc for. Did zinc make brass? Is that what we use zinc for? Copper bars. There you go. Now we won't have to worry about that. Which means one way or another, we're good here. Yeah, everything else is just going to get cleared out in a second. And those become the brass. So no worries. Fantastic. My bird flew away last month. Maybe it became the bird of death. All right. Reban everything again. That guy came in after the fact, so reban everything again. There we go. And with that, we've gotten bars sorted. Huzzah! Jesus. There is still a thing over here for steel. And I built the stuff, so let's get that done. Build, construction, track stop south. Here, made of copper. Create a stockpile for it. steel sort, custom, bar, metal. I was going to do a library today. Today was supposed to be libraries. Unforbid you. Unforbid both of these. So I can make... Why can't I can't do steel. I'm an idiot. I've forgotten the real reason why I don't have steel. It's because this entire fucking game I haven't gotten Flexstone. Ah! What do you mean make electrum out of an ore? What ore do I have? Oh, I do have a gold nugget and fucking tetrahedrite. Well, I don't want to do that. Just smelt them will be good. I don't know where I got these 2 stones from. Smelt the native gold. Smelt the tetrahedrite. Barely get any gold out of this. Barely get any silver out of this. We're going to need a lot more metals at some point. But ignoring that, everything else is good to go. Those are good. Those are good. We can finally say that this area has been cleared. I can't work on this floor until I finish this floor, because I can't do anything up here without flooding out the entire base. Even if I did the one to the left, it wouldn't help much. So I've got to pull the main switch and drown everything. I'm throwing a save before I do that, because otherwise we're going to have a problem. If you start the game as an individualist machine species, you can conquer planets from a normal organic empire and get their robot factories for yourself. Okay. And the game doesn't have a trigger to place them with your version. Okay. And once you have their robot factory, you can still build your own version and get another roboticist job. I don't know what this means, but I'm following so far. So normally you can only have one factory, and now you have their factory and yours, so double roboticist. Is this the exploit? Is this what we were saying? It's an exploit. Yeah, but is that the exploit? Is that... I don't get it. Okay. So you get double the roboticists. Not suspended. Suspend manager is enabled. So someone is, I don't know why, doing this in parts got it done. He's become Robotnik. Okay. Do not question the Robotnik. This is the other area I mainly want to get trees out of. Because we don't fight up here, so I don't anticipate lots of things getting stuck in the woods up here. No! No! Why? Quick! Someone! Panda! Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah. Y'all have to be the one to tell Panda that we need another forgotten beast, and it's almost guaranteed to die in half a hit. Y'all have to be the one to get Panda and tell her this. You have... I can't be the one to tell Panda we need another forgotten beast that's going to die in one hit. I don't think that's gonna work. Holy shit. Hey. Hey, huh? Holy shit. We got another forgotten beast. Wait, math is wrong. It's 50% more roboticist. Don't worry, hon. This one's made of steam. Oh, it's guaranteed to die in one hit. my mouth actually hurts from the laughter. Holy shit. Hey, you want to make another forgotten beast? Do you want to make a forgotten beast? Doesn't have to be a something beast. Okay, bye. Holy fuck. I'm here. I'm legit. Good. All right. Slash imagine serial horror monster. What are you? A gigantic blob of steam. I don't even know how you're supposed to describe this. A gigantic blob. I'll say sentient blob of steam. I don't know how you're supposed to recognize that it's a monster. With 2 tails. A gigantic 2-tailed sentient. How about that? 2-tailed sentient blob of steam. Control C. Run that through. Run that through the old blender. Holy shit. What is... There we go. Control C. Control V. What? What do you mean user not found? Oh, I missed a letter. I'd be like, I existed a minute ago. Okay. I wouldn't necessarily call those blobs of steam, but we can go with it. So far, this is what I got. I don't know. Oh, wait. I mean... All right, hold on. Hold on. To be fair, it is almost guaranteed to die. So I guess this is what we're going with. Those are dirt clouds. I know. This is why we bother Pandasaurus Rex, because she actually makes them pay attention. Mine is just whether or not RNG handles it. Which one? Upper left, upper right, lower left, lower right, or champion? Champione. You guys got 2 minutes. Start voting on which one you guys think is... What is the representative of this forgotten beast? Indeed, not the only reason. I should say the only reason why she keeps coming back. Next forgotten beast better have a fucking corporeal body. Well, the crab had a corporeal body. It corporeally tripped. He was a legendary crab, hun. He was Alu. Alu, the legendary crab. He deserved respect, hun. He just fucking tripped and died. How do you trip? That's got to be awkward. How do you trip and slide a lobster on its own lobster juice? Muppet ass forgotten beast. All right. I'm going to be moving ahead. I'm going to tell it to generate the... Oh, wait. Fuck. I'm supposed to be doing push-ups. Someone did have a push. Someone had a push order. That's on me. Hold on. I was giggling so hard. I think I actually had to push like two of these ago. Someone's probably been getting angry. Like, why he no push? Why he no push? There you go. Here we go. I push. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. See? I did things too. I also am doing things. I did mooses. Actually, we got a couple of these. Hold on. I'll do another one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Boop. Hold on. Back in the Forgotten Beast Fight Club. There we go. Now I've done 2 of them. I was going to say, I'm going to just presume that the one thing wins. I was in push and was ignored. The guy in the video giggled like you while shouting Superman banana. Why am I hearing army inflections? Because I was in the army. The thing is to say do 5 pushes, but they're army pushes, so there's 1, 2, 3, 1. So it's not 5, it's really 10. All right, these are the variations we got. Save image, challenger full. All right, chat. Because he's army. The army taught him how to count real good. I count real good. I count real good. I count 3, and then my sergeant does the rest. I go 1, 2, 3. He goes, I got it. And 1. I go 1, 2, 3. He goes, I got it. 2. I go 1, 2, 3. He goes, I got it. 3. I go 1, 2, 3. And then he says a number after that one. I never figured out what come after 3. All right. Poll. Set up the poll. Which one? Upper left, upper right, lower left. Why did that L not become capital? Lower right. Champion. 2 minutes again, chat. Figure out which one you want. I believe this is the finals one, so whichever one y'all vote for is just the one we're going with. Upper right does have the spoop eyes. But can a cloud ever be spoopy? Looks like a nose with hidden eyes. Oh yeah, it's smelling the incoming death. The same way they taught him how to sleep on a bed and be homeless. First of all, the army is real good at teaching people how to be homeless. If they weren't, how would there be so many homeless veterans? Checkmate. All right, votes are coming in. It looks like so far we are favoring champion, but we have lower right in a good close contention. So I think what this is coming down to is, do we like tiny beady eyes, not tiny, but smaller, beadier eyes, or bigger, more innocent Disney eyes? Y'all have about 40 seconds left to get your votes in. Bring them on in. Looks like Champion's pulling more into the lead. I believe everyone's like, nah, this is a cute little Disney film. This reminds me, D&D creature, the Floomf. I think I said it right, the Floomf. These weird little fluffy creatures that are just there to be innocent and get beat up on. Reminds me of the Floomf. Muppet Boy. Waka waka. Getting this man to use a sheet is an exercise in futility. Why? Why would you go under the sheet? It's warm under there. 67% of you said you like Champion, so we will stick with Champion. Floomf is the spelling for those wondering. Yes, I don't think this one's fighting the bird, though. This is on 117, meaning this one is fighting the one running straight for it. All right, looks like our champion today is going to be Tiling. Actually, they're both challengers. None of them have done anything. But the champion slot is going to be Tiling Ligon. Actually, wait, hold on. Copy image. I didn't put the Flumpy into Forgotten Beasts yet. Whoopsie. I was going to be doing this step, but then I did the push. By the way, this is Ignore, a gigantic blob composed of steam. It has 2 short tails, and it squirms and fidgets. They didn't even give your boy an attack. I just realized that he's not venomous. He doesn't fire. He doesn't have an attack. He's just a little fluffy boy. Could he be called a forgotten beast if he's just a fluffy boy? Tiling. Put him over in the champion slot. Save. Which means he floats, and that's good enough for him. He floats, and that's good enough for him. No. All right. Tiling, and Ignore. Ignore the fluffy boy, and Tiling the what are you again? Stinging pig. How are you that hurt? Did you fight someone and I not notice? Oh yeah, the Ohm people. All right. Here we go, chat. It is time for tonight's whatever number we're on. Forgotten Beast Fight Club. In the blue corner, you have Tiling, the stinging pig. He's tough, he recovers slowly, and he's clumsy. He is an enormous pig with external ribs that has a short trunk and appears to be emaciated. Its clear hair is long and wavy. Beware its poisonous sting. He's basically unbreakable, but he's quite clumsy and very slow to heal. And he's got a massive amount of scars and wounds. In the pink corner, we have the challenger. Ignore. Ignore the blind. Gigantic blob composed of steam with 2 short tails that squirms and fidgets. It's very strong, but it is quick to tire and susceptible to disease. He's Ignore, the fluffy boy. Who's going to win? Tiling the stinging pig, who's injured, or Ignore the fluffy boy? Prediction starts in 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1. His attack is being cute. And now it's summer. I've already put blanket away. It's too warm to even lay on top of. His attack is being cute. Forgotten Floof. He floats. I made him, therefore he is Forgotten Beast. What happens if he gets out the first hit and it's 1-hit KO? Should we get a medic ready? Also, another random tidbit nobody asked for. I was watching some True Facts. Turns out over 60% of people have a brain parasite. Yeah, that's the cat one. Something other, we got it from cats who got it from mice. So, oh, Jesus. We're split 50-50. 50,000 points. Never mind. 140,000 points on Taling the Stinging Pig and 76,000 on And You're the Fluffy Boy. Like mites? Giving back some of my win. No, so there is a parasite that has part of its life cycle inside a cat. And it goes out in the cat's piss or excrement. I forget which one. And then it infects mice. It removes the mice ability to fear the cats, and it makes the mice want to be around the cat, so then the cat eats it, getting the parasite back, and it gives it back to the rat, so on and so forth. However, if you have cats, there's a good chance you have this parasite, and studies have shown that it tends to make you less risk adverse, i.e. you drive crazier and shit. So there's a massive amount of people who are less threat adverse, because apparently it does affect humans, just not quite as much. Toxiplasma, yeah, something like that. All right, it is time to see who will win, the pig or the fluffy boy. Why did you bring me up here? I don't care. Oh, he's claiming a workshop. Who gives a fuck? Oh my God, the pig did a charging attack and Inyor dodged. Inyor's doing something back to him, and I think Inyor's dead. Inyor has died. He dodged one attack and was squished out of existence. Oh no, Inyor. Inyor attacks, but he jumps away. Caught in a burst of steam. I guess Inyor was a steamy boy. He bit the forgotten beast in the right tail and severed it off in an arc. He was caught in a burst of steam, caught in a cloud of steam, not a burst this time. He misses. He pushes him in the leg, but the attack glances away. He misses. He pushes him in the right rear leg, but Inyor had no strength. He then kicked Inyor, the fluffy boy, in the body with his left rear hoof and destroyed him. Gone forever. Meaning that Growled Club, the Coast of Wandering, because now he's Uzog Taling Legon, is our champion of that fight. He is now upgraded. Oh, Mighty Cloud taken too soon. All right, choose outcome. Who won? The Stinging Pig. Are you sure? Taling Legon. Taling Legon. Complete prediction. Yes. Who's the mad lad to put way too much on the floof? 326,330 go to Vorpalim and two others. And it looks like it was Panda. Panda had the majority of the support on the fluffy boy, betting that the power of cuteness would win the day. All right, let us go here to... The funny thing is, I think the floofy boy lasted longer than the legendary crab did. They kept missing. Like, the floofy boy attacked. The floofy boy literally did a bunch of attacks. Like, their physical attacks were just weak, but they hit, and the AoE Cloudburst was catching Uzog in it. So the floofy boy was stronger than the crab was. Somehow. Crown. Edit you. You're no longer Taling Legon. What are you called again? Growled Club, the Coast of Uzog Taling Legon. Uzog Taling Legon. Hyphen. Killed Inyor. Add reaction. Rip. Edit. Died to Uzog Taling Legon. There we go. Oh, I think I closed that, whatever. Inyor was me. Couldn't hit to save his life. I mean, he caught him in the AoE. Actually, as a side thing, he was caught in a few AoEs. Did he have damage? It's kind of hard to tell. He already had damage, didn't he? Weird question then. Unit syndromes. Hostile. Uzog Taling. Nope, no syndromes in that. Would have been neat, but no syndromes. Moody Dwarf is claiming a workshop. Moody Dwarf is gathering items. Who's our Moody Dwarf, anyways? Ooh, Shreer, a Dwarven child. Yay, Dwarven child. By the way, out of proof. Lord of Cakes Mayor has mandated that we build things. Okay, what? What do you want? Make a bag, make an anvil. Okay. Iron anvil. 1 leather bag. 1.
Flumps were wise and possessed advanced knowledge of philosophy and other subjects.
The
They
flumps
fed
were
on
wise.
psionic energy and were therefore more likely to be found near strong sources, such as Aboleth, Ith, and Mind Flayer settlements. However, due to their strong telepathic nature, flumps were very sensitive to evil thoughts and felt the need to share them as quickly as possible with any good aligned creatures they found, in order to wash these thoughts away.
I felt an evil thought. So what you're saying is they always tattle. That's why the flume had to be put down. They were always tattling. Oh no. What do you got? You got a gem. What do you want? Rough color. Stone rock. Okay, you need a rock and all of the rocks are banned. This makes sense. I did do that. Wait, no, Cobaltite's not banned. Well, then wait, hold on. If you need a rock, but you couldn't use Cobaltite, what do you need? A cut gem? You made it sound like it was a rock. Okay. Boy, do I need to make sure I have more cut gems available. You cut a gem. Cut a bone opal. Fuck it. N9103 just subscribed for 7 months in a row. Thank you, N9103. That does remind me. Someone requested a statue way earlier. You said in memory of, and then I forgot about the statue. In the barracks, a brass statue of a scorpion menacing some dwarves. Okay, wait, what is... No touchy. It's not responding to me. Oh, forgot we told the water to drain. We're gonna have to wait a sec. I'm not seeing that one update at all this time. Oh, because it did get paused. Okay. Woo! Let's get the statue ordered first and then resume. This is out of brass. Brass. Actually, I want to... It only takes 3, right? I want to use the brass bars that are sourced from outside of us. Yeah, use those 3 brass. All right. Furniture, brass. Nope. Thank you for not listening to me. Furniture, brass scroll. Thank you. Statue. You, new image, creature. Scorpion. Mother, why are you being so mean? Creature. I'm trying to scroll. All right, it's got to be a bark scorpion. It says of a scorpion. I guess in this game, that's a bark scorpion. And then creature. Dwarves. You said menacing dwarves. Nope, not striking a menacing pose. Damn it. New image. Creature. Score. Bark scorpion. Creature. Dwarf. Unnumbered dwarves. I don't think there is menacing. They're striking a menacing pose, but I don't think there is menacing. Vorpalim, if you were still here. I believe you're here. You just said thank you for the donation. The Marathon Forgotten Beast Fight Club was amusing. Have a good night, N9103. Thank you for the resub. Vorpalim, what do you want me to do with menacing? Am I striking a menacing pose or admiring, flayed by, mutilated by, burning, contemplating, cooking, devouring, embracing, engraving? I can do fighting with, massacring. I can do fighting with and striking a menacing pose. That might make more sense. But I can't say is menacing. The bark scorpion is fighting with the dwarves. And I can say the bark scorpion is striking a menacing pose. We can do that. That's the closest I'm going to get to is menacing the dwarves. I'm just going to click done and presume that this is correct. And now we have no frames. By frames, I did not want you. By frames, I did not want you. It's just standing there, menacingly. The frames will come back at some point. Moody Dwarf can't find needed item. I gave you the item. Or is it, we haven't cut it yet, have we? Mm-hmm. Literally 0 frames a second. It does not like this. Hold on. If I can get it to pause, I'll at least put the camera where the water is so we can see it doing that. Where were we on this? Oh, I think we just caught it anyways. We just got the part where the lag was gone. What a perfect time to pause. All right. Did I or did I not? Okay, he's cutting it now. So you're going to have what you want soon. Shale block. All right. I have these forbidden somewhere. Stock. Shale block. Forbid, unforbid. Because I don't know how many are actually used. And by the way, run a clean const so I don't have to deal with that number anymore. 1841. 148. See, big difference. I also have 81 shale. That's probably going to have to get converted into blocks or something. Did I just unforbid the shale? Make rock blocks out of shale. Repeat. Rock blocks out of shale. Repeat. And we'll set this to a 4. I'll try to start removing a bunch of these, but as we're essentially near the end of the stream, I don't think I'll be able to get too much of this project done. Yeah, I don't even have enough shale blocks to do this tier yet. I'm glad I ordered more to get built. Wait, that wall's wrong. Oh my god. Even that wall's wrong. Come on. Hurry up. On the bright side, this one fits a lot easier. As usual, you just drain the ocean so you can extend out your floor a few feet. This is known. This is known. This is how this works. All right, you can't find the item again, bro? What do you need? Oh, have we still just not cut you the gym? I swear I saw the dude cutting the gym. What? It says you don't have a cut gym. We cut this gym. What happened? Clear tourmaline this time. Priority. Cut the gym. We saw a dude there cutting it. Where did that go? This is still absolutely the one I want to try to fix. Because if this could just go down or even down here a little bit. It's like I can almost, if I can get a floor across this and like a wall to wedge it that way, then I can easily get stuff built here. You know what I mean? Like if I can wedge this, then I can wedge this. This one is probably just a completely lost cause. I'm not going to lie. That one, I don't think I'm ever recovering that one. But I feel like I could get a floor here and I could get a floor here. It would just take quite a lot of streams. We didn't like that. Okay, we're still building. I can't believe we had so many fucking Forgotten Beasts today. Is there like a script to tell you how many Forgotten Beasts are still alive? Because surely somewhere in the game it knows, because it has to be able to predict what the age is. So somewhere the game knows what's going on. Okay, that would be a wall up to there. And that is probably not going to finish. 23:18. Yep. All right. This is where we're essentially cut off to now. And then, which is not great. I need you to cut off more shale. We need more shale. I think they do rot because this is now down to 3 skeletons. And I've dumped a lot more than 3 up there. But these skeletons aren't going away. That's what I don't... Either that or every time I drain, these skeletons slowly get pulled off to the side. Maybe. I'll just set them up for refuse. Where was refuse? Where's refuse? There you are. There you go. Wait, why are you 2 different stockpiles? What? Okay, there you go. Don't know what happened there, but okay. All right, how goes floor making? I can't cut that one off because that would be a cave-in. What do we have on shale blocks? 40. It's not good. 2. I think the most this can cost is 62. So 16? 16 long? That sounds wrong. Ushrir, the dwarven child, has created Enozarun Remo Stesh, a koboldite bracelet. They offer it to the Road of Adventures. Enozarun Remo Stesh. Blanche Roars, the Doused Mess. A koboldite bracelet worth 10,300 dwarf bucks. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is decorated with alpaca bone and dog leather. The object is adorned with hanging rings of koboldite and adventurine and menaces with spikes of adventurine. On the item is an image of Doran Sinspiller, the dwarf, in reindeer leather. On the item is an image of a round, brilliant cut gem in clear tourmaline. On the item is an image of Blushed Roughness, the books of competition, the diorite table in dog bone. All right, we have 84 now, so I can spend a 32 or whatever on this. 62. I was close. 62, 32, those are the same number. 100% those are the same number. U to U, shale. U, shale. U to U, shale. On the right side, these are, the biggest areas by volume. So we're getting through the majority of it. How much shale blocks do we have left? 1143. With 43 stone being 160 blocks. Maybe. Seriously, though, if I could just have that as a floor as well. There's a way to do it. But the problem is the only way I can think of to do it would make it harder down below to do the same thing. Short of me literally building the wall where the hole is to prevent it going down here at all. And then what? Even if I do that, and then what? Build out the wall down below? Like, I'm trying to think of how to do this without having a drain below where I'm working. Because at some point you have to do this without a drain. So how do you do this in a safe way without a water source below you? You don't really. Not in a way that makes any sense. I could start slowly bringing out... We have minecarts. We could bring up obsidian and literally, like where we have the wall, remove the wall and just slowly drop off carts of obsidian to create an obsidian wall around here. And then, yeah, that's how you would secure it. You obsidian wall it. We couldn't do that today, but that's how we have to do this. Everything I have here is a wall. I would have to take off, not the back side, just the front side, and slowly obsidian wall a giant diversion thing to force the water to pour off on the sides. Then when it does, we can just walk across to our heart's content and have floor or whatever that we would be needing. And then once that was done, the bottom area would be even easier. Shouldn't be a problem. Now that I've said it out loud, that's what we're probably going to have to do, because we're at the ground level and you can't do it from below. Either the only ways to attack the water at ground level is to make it not be water at ground level, which means we'd have to attack it from below. We don't want to attack it from below. Attacking it from below just leads to more of the same problem we're having. It's just making the tower be it's not in the ground. It's just standing up in the middle of everything, which is neat looking, but ultimately kind of eh. Or we attack it from above. And if we attack it from above, the only way to attack it from above is to make it be a stone. You can only build vertically. You can only build on the same horizontal sea level, so you'd have to build or find a way to build vertically to handle the problem. The only way to build vertically is obsidian forming. So we'd have to do that. That's what we're going to have to do next time, is slowly try to pour obsidian on the western flank to create our wall. Oof. Come on, Shale. You got to hurry up. I'm using all of you. We haven't even gotten to the crazy part yet. By the way, where's the barracks? That statue had to have been built by now. It wants to be in the barracks, so I'll put it there, but in the future, this isn't where the barracks is, so we're probably going to have to move this. Brass statue of a bark scorpion. For some reason, we seem to have creatures, so I'll put cave spiders up here, too. Because I really don't know what's going on. And I'll put the other statue of giant ostriches here. So as they fight, they can all think about the different creatures. Unless someone tells me those statues are in definitely the wrong place, because I don't know where we got those statues from. And I don't remember where they were supposed to be. I think they were built at some point, but I think I tore them down to move shit around. Were they in the... Nope, they weren't. I was going to say, were they in the dead area? I'm forgetting the term for the dead area right now, but no, we didn't bother the dead area. So that would not explain that. $20 and $10. I don't think we're going to be able to complete this circle with shale today. We're going to have to grab another stone block and like quickly patch up the remainder of the wall to let the water fill back in again. Beardo. Not now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, no. I've got to lock them out. I've got a turtle. Oh. All right, I got a civilian alert, but I got to make sure the civilian alert encapsulates this area. Hold on. Yeah, see, I knew the GTFI wasn't going to grab all this. Also, it's good to know that GTFI never grabbed the stone area. So the whole time I've been GTFIing, I've told people they can't use stone anymore. Very awkward. Whoopsie. All right, we'll include that, except activate civilian alert to tell everyone to get the fuck inside so I can raise the bridge. Cancel the pull lever command because we have dwarves still coming in. Because of course we do. Yep, the military's chasing you. We gotta do this a different order than we normally do because I don't want them ever seeing this. So We want them coming in lower left, going out upper right. The enemy, not the civilians. We'll let the civilians in whichever way they want to take. Beep doo. Beep doo. All right, 1 station, 2, 3. There. Need you guys to start showing up. Beep, 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 beep. Luckily, there's not too many of you. There's the sneaky boys. Knew they were going to happen. All right. And now it's time for the kill command because the sneaky boys lured us into everyone else. This is why I wanted to drown them. We didn't have the water to drown today. You're updating to a station command, which you should not be updating to. Go kill again. Oh, I didn't update that correctly. Kill everyone. Grab, continue, confirm. They have 14 invaders. A bunch of them were just the sneaky boys anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the 14. So what, 8 remaining? Assuming 6 sneaky boys, 2 remaining. Azrakon has entered a martial trance. The goblins know naught but death. That would be the rest of them. 1, 2, and 3. Think everyone's dead. Probably some sneaky boys still on the map, but what are you going to do? Clear to civilian alert. Have the military stand down and calm down. Unlock, 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 unlock. Hopefully we go back to finishing the build. Looks like we are. Snatcher that I can't do anything about. What do we have left? 86-31. Ooh, that's not good. We're starting the turn-in, so we're going to need a lot less blocks, but we need more than that. And I don't think we have any more rocks to turn into blocks. Because I think by now they would have all been done. Yeah, there's no more shale left. Copper, silver, gold got made. Shale, pig iron, iron. Can't do anything with the pig iron because, well, I forgot what I was doing with that. And how is outside looking? Did those roads ever get built? Most of them. There's one still kicking. Bummer. And the water is still drained because we have to build the floor. So please build the floor so we can get our frames back. I have 76 blocks to do the rest of this with. That's going to give me like 2 rows tops. I think everyone else is busy hauling the Goblinite back in. Come on, y'all are taking forever to do this. I just saw how much magnetite is down here. Oh my god. So we got a big blob of iron just chilling out here, unreachable. Big blob of jet just chilling out here, unreachable. And then more iron. Cool. And below that is more coal, more jet, and more iron. More cool. More, okay, cool. Cool, I didn't want any of that cool stuff. That cool stuff was for losers. A caravan has arrived. What do you want me to do with it? What do you want me to do with this damn caravan? What are you talking about right now? Yep, there goes 31. We ain't gonna make it, chat. We ain't gonna make it. All right, fill in these gaps. Can't do that one yet. Shell block there. The wall will go here. Come on. The quicker y'all get the wall up, the faster you get your frames. The faster you get your frames, the faster you go, the faster we live. The faster we live, the more walls we get. The more walls we get, the faster you get frames. Get the frames. For the glory of Frameopia. You know what? Don't even do that one. Just get started on next tier so it's faster. Same with this one. It ain't helping right now. Oh wait, no, I need the wall built first. I need part of the wall built for this to make sense. You just keep sitting there having a training session at the edge of the... What are you doing? You're like 5 steps away from drowning. Don't train there. This isn't where you have a training sesh. Don't mind him. He just trains wherever he wants, I guess. I was going to get rid of that so I could just order the 2 walls in one go, but because this one was never built, I can't. Very awkward. Anytime you want to do this, that'd be swell. There we go. And this one's going to be up here to here. Yeah, that was 30 out of 49. We ain't going to make it to the next level. What are you doing? Are you getting rid of a block underneath yourself? Okay. Don't scare me like that. That's weird. Just order the wall now. I wanted to be doing like 2s at once or whatever, but just order the damn wall now. The next layer, we're just going to cap it for now. We need to get a little bit more, but we got some space. We don't have the blocks right now, and I don't want to just end this at this weird 33 frames per second threshold because I feel like it's going to make starting the game so slow and painful next time. So as soon as we can get the people to build this, we can clean up our tools and ready this for next time. Particularly because next time we're going to have to get rid of the left wall anyways. We have to get rid of the left wall now so that we can pour obsidian. Like, we need to pour it here on this square. We need to dump an obsidian there. Be like, there you go, obsidian. And just dump it there and hope things go well. Hope the rush of scalding steam coming back up doesn't, kill our dwarves or anything. So from here over, if I can swing it, mount needed 30. We only have 20. Iron it is. Since we know it's an improper wall anyways, using it out of the wrong material won't bother. Do dee do 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 be do do do. Build up, build it. Do, 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 do. All right, I can get rid of this one now. And that is part of the actual wall, so that can go. You're part of the actual wall. I can build over here now. Come on, let's get this fixed. I have to wait till that's built to fix that one. I have to wait till this is built to fix that, and vice versa. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up, dwarves. Do it. Do what we need. Do it. All right, N9103, I'm refunding your push points, because I did not get to those. I did the 2 push requests ahead of yours. Scorpion, I completed. I'm completing those points and accepting them. All right, 2 last little watery holes to fill, and we can let the water back up so we can have our frames again. I think we mostly did pretty good here. It got pretty filled. Like, if we're up to here, that's only a little bit extra to go. If we had a few more shale, we could have gotten it done. I'm not going to sit there and wait to try to track down shale and mine it and then work with it again, so on and so forth. We'll just get that next time, and we'll do the obsidian thing next time. With this floor done, or mostly done, though, we can use this for a proper stone area now. So we don't just have to have the stone blocks here. We can have stone, mechanic, we can have proper things in different areas, like economic on one side. We actually pay attention to what we're doing with that. All right, this is done. It looks done. I'm going to throw down a save in case I'm wrong. And we're going to tell this bad boy to fill back up and see how well this works. right. Wrong place. There we go. Pull. Do now. Someone pull the Eastern Turbo Drain, please. We would like to get our frames back. Who's been ordered to pull a lever? You're here somewhere. I know you are. Pull the lever. There you are. Claro, Indus. Fix our mistakes and end our stream, Claro. Bring us to purgatory? I don't know. Bring us to salvation. That's the word. Salvation. How did you have a drink without using a goblin cup or mug? I guess I could make more. Allowed him to rethink his intellectual values. What? All right, what year? 226? What happened in 226? None of these says anything about 226. What are you talking about? Becoming a parent, turn around out there. Okay, so what was the memory you had? Experiencing trauma? That was it? That's your memory? Okay. Tattered clothing, being caught in the rain. After becoming a parent. After wearing old clothing. He's currently less private, more rude, more fearless, and more confident. Okay. Did he pull it already, or did I miss it? Yeah, okay, he pulled it. I love the mini-map portion of it, too. Like, this is cool, but it all just looks blue. Up here, you can, like, see the little dots filling in. Whoosh. Whoosh. But down here, you can also see the zipping. It's kind of strange how that's still met in the middle, despite one side being flat and thus requiring more water. But when you get down here, it's uneven. Very strange. And then what, we lose the frames over here? Yep, don't know why that costs us frames. Every time. This is the one that has to think about, right? Yeah, because this is the level of the water. All right. Wait, no, this is. So, why are you being weird down here? Fill in, hurry up. Chop, chop. No, this is the one that eats the frames. And for some reason, we get all the frames back and then more on this level. I still don't understand that. Come on. Come on in. We got that floor mostly done. Good. Good. I want to do something just to fuck with it. Where is that? Liquids? Liquids. Gooey liquids. I want lots of water. There. And lots of water. There. What does that do down here? Because it was uneven, I wanted to see how it dispersed. Because now that means there's a low point back here, too. Like, it's having to fill from left to right now. I'm gonna really confuse it. It's like desperately trying to figure out how to fill in now. But wait, where do I go? I like how it's still trying to do that one pattern. Low point over here and low point over there. Oh my God, people having fun? I'm never going to get that tavern song ever again, I swear. We had the one base where we got it like all the time, and now I don't hardly ever get that song no matter what I do. All right. Let's get some liquids back in this. Oh, we weren't paused. Oh, my bad. I just love seeing the square come in. Ooh, new idea. Square, but more square, but more square. And it did nothing because you can't overpressure on the ocean. I forgot about that. Doesn't matter how many layers of square I put in, all the extra stuff won't update to go somewhere else. Because we're on the top layer of ocean. You can't overpressure the top layer. No! No! I'm not doing this fight. We're going to save there. I'm going to screenshot it. I'll put the description in the thing. We're doing that next time because I was already trying to end this. No. Hold on. Let me type up the description so I can have it saved for next time. Hold on. What are you? Sleppen or bed gujeg attack Rosmeek. Yeah, that's the name that makes sense. Rolls right off the tongue. A great iguanodont. An iguanodont with lidless eyes. It has a short trunk and it has a bloated body. Its cerulean scales are small and, Jesus, close set. Beware. It's noxious secretions. All right, I have saved a description. I can work on that in the meantime. Iguanodont. I like how this says that's not a word. All right, we have that in. Holy hell. It is late. I'm saving with that. Save and continue playing. End of stream. It'll be a good start to a stream next time, though. End of stream, what, June? June 22nd. Boop, 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 doo. All right, chat. We've had 9 billion forgotten beasts today, plus 1, apparently. We've mostly gotten our project completed and done with. Madman Meatball, thank you so much for the raid. S13124 in Zirin with the follows. In 9103, Kildarian Heighton with the resubs. Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone, for supporting. For those of you who are on the YouTube archives, I know where the buttons are. I know where all the buttons are. Wait. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Oh, that's a different button. All right. Jesus. For those of you who are watching on the YouTube archive, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next